Stream started a little later than usual because I made muffins. I'm gonna have to share the stream to places too, you know? Oh my gosh. Hello? Y'all there? Yeah, I can do this. Oh. Hello, Natsu Nigiri. Yo, that Archer Pero. Also see that good old days in Moonchi were having a whole ass conversation before stream started. Boop. Okay. Put the stream places. Oh, chat, you know how Discord changed like the user password namey things? I still have yet to update mine. Mine's still the fucking that old style. Discord keeps yelling at me about it, but I'm not doing that. The hell? Moonchi, Caught Compot, Solar Knight. Hello. Choron, hello. We streaming. Oh, I misspelled that. Yeah, I made fucking muffins. Yay. I'm probably gonna need. Okay, well, I probably need like a fucking fork or spoon or something because I messed up trying to pull them out of the fucking muffin tray. They're all fucked up now. Oh, see you, Munchie. Where is it next? Gosh, I also turned on the fucking AC because it's been like unseasoned. Oh, yesterday was very cold, but now it's very hot, and it just makes me all upsetty spaghetti. Oh, I've yet to. How much longer is on the Sunshine Christmas event, actually? Cool. Am I not supposed to say chore? How else does that read? Oh, I'm gonna have to get off my butt and do that. Also, give me a second to get like a spoon for my muffins. I fucked up the like taking them out of the tray, and they're all messed up. Well, not messed up. Yeah, well, yeah, messed up. They're broken apart and stuff. It's a huge bummer. Chosen Ron. Choron? Oh, okay. There, you see Dave and Tyson? Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we've done a whole lot of nothing. Anyway, what should y'all discuss? Whole. For a second there, I was about to ask, is Bowser into BBWs? Because that fucking Nintendo ad, you know? No, that does not seem like something YouTube would like. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a more interesting question. I'm not meant to add an option. There, boom. New poll. Figure that out while I go get a spoon. I think it's a hook. I think that's what Tyson's holding. Oh, Jeebs, only 50% would date Dave? Wow. Fuck Dave, I guess. Ooh, stew. Stew's good. Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? Alright, let's actually fucking blink. Continue with the game. I fucking clicked on it. Well, I'm forward to when I get back home. I think Sal on the other side of the same earlier. Until to get it. Me too. So there for a few moments. Maybe the game looks up at Tyson. So I'm gonna see in the vault. What? Have I got something on my face? No, just thinking. Right. Okay, so can anyone rebrief what happened last stream for the class? Yeah. Werewolves, maybe. Close. Oh, right, my fucking wrist brace. That's what I was forgetting. Damn it. Indeed, we put in Tyson's second password, werewolf, and reveals that he's gonna go sicko mode on fucking Orlando, I think. That's the dragon guy, right? This is gonna happen in the next few days, that's all. Why? What's gonna happen? Hopefully nothing, but I don't know. If it does, I just want to be ready. And I'll get a gun or something. I don't know. God, no, you don't get a gun. How will that help me be ready? You think you'd be able to pull the trigger if shit hits the fan? Wolf, where? Don't worry, I've got your back. I sat out, rubbing my eyes as Tyson stood and wandered to the door. I'm gonna go get dinner. You want anything, or are you planning on sleeping? Don't know yet. I might be up, I might not. Remember you on like a fucking dream segment? I might be up, might not be. Feel free to check on me if you want to do something, though. With a nod, he was gone. I changed to something more comfortable for bed. God, Dave loves sleeping. The deception gone, it's hard to lay back and enjoy watching videos or something to doze off on my phone, but I made do with what few games I had installed. Not that my attention remained on them for long, so I found myself plugging it into recharge and rolling onto my side to get some sleep. I should plug in my phone. Uh-oh, spaghettis. I forgot to refill my water bottle. Well, I'm gonna have to leave and do that in like a fucking minute. Hang on, chat. I had to like move some stuff around so I didn't like risk knocking over my fucking tea. Yes, I have 2 drinks with me right now, and muffins and fruit snacks. What of it? I knew I was dreaming before I could question if I was awake or not. Dreaming while awake. Home. It was the last thing I'd been thinking of when talking to Ty before bed. The thing that I was holding on to as a safe place to return to. Do muffins count? 'Cause that's what I got. Oh, and half a sandwich that I had for lunch. That's the real food. Should probably eat that first. So it's returned to. Found myself standing in the front yard on my street. It was familiar. It was safe, and it was something far removed from all my troubles at the mansion. Jack's gonna show up and be like, "Wow, boom, stabby stab." Just thinking about my troubles made me remember what was looming over me in a couple of days. Specifically how many, I didn't know, but that was a job for the coming days. The Vault, or Thanatos, had told me at least. The full moon was going to be the next marker when something was going wrong. Coco, fucking, I can't read that because of the stupid little fucking, like, Coco Checks. Stupid little, like, fucking emoji icon on the right. If I hadn't seen it myself, I might not have believed him. Part of me wondered if I still did, knowing full well that Tyson wasn't a werewolf. He couldn't be. They just didn't exist. Then again, talking robot rats don't exist either, so what the fuck ever. Cocoa checks. Going cuckoo for Cocoa Buffs. I haven't seen like a fucking children's ad in ages. YouTube should just start showing me more children's ads. That's what I want. But the reality that he'd killed Orlando was hard to shake after I'd seen the state of Orlando's body, and Tyson in the light of the full moon covered in blood. So, what are you going to do now? Well, fuck, what voice should we give Thanatos, chat? Jack clearly belongs to deploying a psychic mind break weapon to your boyfriend. The doy. Oh, yeah. No, okay. Yeah, Mickey. So what are you going to do now? Hearing the Thanatos in my dream talks and shows up my spine, it was taunting me to do something. Mickey Mouse, you son of a bitch. Not that I needed the encouragement. I was going to save Tyson and Orlando. I just needed to figure out how. Night of the next full moon, just chain Tyson up to like a fucking cinder block or whatever. He'll be fine. Just like just barricade his room. Tell him to like have a chill pill. Hearing Thanatos in my dreams, but the prospect made my head hurt, and as it surged through my system, the dream began to fade. I can't do Karen's voice. I don't know how to do that one. Aggressively British. Choron, you got any advice? Going fucking, should I do a Yorkshire accent? Come on, Junior, it's all on you now. Well, that's not it. Well, it was my best attempt. I knew it was, but the stress of worrying about screwing it up made my headache all the worse. Chimney sweep child. Ooh, that's gonna be hard, because I like the only like reference I have for that is one line, and it's please may I have some more from like fucking, I don't know, Mary Poppins? I haven't actually watched what it's from. As I opened my eyes, my head was killing me with a splitting headache, similar to the one yesterday, but mild enough that I was able to at least sit up and ease myself into being awake proper. Being a sussy baka lately, go barricade yourself in your room until you feel better. Yeah, oh yeah, Tyson has had like a headache. Ooh, spoopy. Didn't use enough milk and I was gonna call them biscuits, muffins. Oh wow, kind of chewy. Not sure, I don't like that. So Tyson just needs to plug his controller into the second port. I see. I had things I needed to do. I had things I needed to do today. Mostly just checking in on Ty, maybe Orlando, and figuring out when the next full moon was. Then I had to follow up on why my parents were here and what the connection was. It had to be more than what I'd been told already, but maybe I was just being hopeful. Honestly, I wonder how Kojima's gonna do. Isn't not Dark Souls 2, Death Stranding 2 Getting like a fucking... I wonder what he's going to do for that. What stupid, weird, mind-bending shit is going to like make people throw their controllers at the wall. Cause like, what the fuck is that even? Sounds like something he's to just work on. He's slabbing out. I don't know. Wouldn't Dave's butt be port number 1? Because Tyson seems pretty attached to that already. Grumbling, I clutched my head and got out of bed, throwing on some clothes before grabbing my phone and making my way downstairs, walking fast, faces past that I'm on that. Oh man. Oh, actually, going back to what I said earlier, did anyone see the BBW Bowser ad for Super Mario Wonder? By the time I got to the bottom of the stairs, I realized how quiet it was for the time. Oh. Dean's voice echoing out from the dining room alerted me to someone else at least being up. And I followed the cinema. Yes, the BBW Bowser Super Mario Wonder ad. Did anyone else see that? Come on. Dean's voice echoing out from the... look up Bowser on Twitter. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, look up Bowser on Twitter. Yeah, just look up Bowser on Twitter. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's like one of the ones down. I don't know. Dean's voice echoing out from the dining room alerted me to someone else at least being up, and I followed the scent of coffee that hit me soon after into the dining room. When I took my first step into the dining room, though... Good morning! For me was Dean sitting at the table with a cup of coffee, but with him staying on the table was Thanatos, seemingly getting manhandled and none too happy about it. What are you doing? We're just enjoying a nice cup of coffee when this little guy showed up. Seems friendly enough. What makes you say that? Well, he hasn't bitten me yet. I looked at Thanatos, uncertain. All he did was give me a look, somewhere between annoyance and a plea for help. Oh. Should he really be messing with the rat you found? What if he has the disease? Can be a wild one, see? Has a collar. That makes him a pet, right? Oh, fuck. Again, I looked at Thanatos, who seemed just about ready to bite. He was ready to bite something, but have remained quiet this whole time. Maybe, but he doesn't like you messing around with him like that. If he didn't, I'm sure he'd let me know. Oh. As I was taking an invitation, Thanatos quickly bit down on Dean's hand, freeing himself. Ow! Told you, you're a lot bigger than he is. You might have hurt him. You think so? I don't see how I could have hurt him. Why not? A set of lazy footfalls entering the room distracted the both of us from Thanatos still being on the table to look at Oswin as he entered from the foyer. Dave, making my way back home to relax, into pet my fluffy dog. Okay. Good morning. Morning. Hey, Oswin, found this rat. Does he belong to you? With a sigh, Oswin looked down at Thanatos. He may as well. Hope he hasn't been misbehaving. Well, he did just bite me. You were treating him kind of rough, though. Yes, well, I'll be taking him back now. Come along, Thanatos. Thanatos looked back towards Dean, then me, staying put on his spot on the table. Thanatos, I swear I'll pick you up by the scruff if I have to. Won't that hurt him? Trust me, he'll be fine. Sure, I guess so. Before anyone could say anything else, Oswin picked up Thanatos, looking him over. Next time, stay in your damn cage. He's unceremoniously shoved into Oswin's pocket and out of sight in a flash, leaving the three of us in silence. Sorry about that, he's prone to misbehaving. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. I'll bring one out for you as well before I head to bed, Dave. I took a seat next to Dean, and the two of us watched Oswin disappear into the kitchen. When he was out of sight, Dean put an arm on the back of my chair and leaned in close. Do you reckon he knows that rat isn't alive? I spun my head quickly to look at Dean, eyes bulging out of my head. What do you mean? Well, it looks alive, but it's not. It's gotta be a robotic. No way a normal rat is that heavy, plus that bite. Showed me his hand, still weeping with a small trickle of blood. That was some biting force. Dean, you're bleeding! Oh, it'll stop soon enough. Good thing my hands are a little callous from yard work, yeah? Coffee for you, Dave? Should anyone need me today, let Benson know and he can come get me. I have some things to attend to. What things? Disciplining a rat for starters, but mostly just making sure everything is in its place. Would not hurt to make sure the vault is still operational should the worst happen. It's been a few days since anything happened. Think we're still at risk? I can confirm that we're not, and it's not as if I have anything better to do. Well, granted, it's taxidermy rat that has then been made into a fucking robot, so I don't know. You could stick around for the rest of us, and maybe we could watch a movie. I shall pass, thank you. Although there's some merit in your idea. If Thanatos wasn't a factor, I wouldn't have minded a dip in the hot tub. Even with, well, people in the woods? I wouldn't go unarmed, mind you, although I do see some level of carelessness in that. That poison injection feature. Oh, that'd be whack. Poison bite. Whatcha? So was going outside just out of the question? In the back of my mind, the thought of Thanatos taking me all the way into the hedge maze made me wonder how much of a risk I had taken by following his whims. Alone, perhaps, but so long as there's someone with you, or if you're armed, or perhaps hidden enough, it should be fine. He stroked his beard soon after, thinking it over. Well, man, hopefully there's an Osborne hot tub scene. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Oh, well, no, we have had the hot tub mentioned before. Well, I'll be going now. If something comes up, tell Benson. I warmed my hands to the coffee he brought me, watching him leave before turning to Dean. Okay, give me a second, because I gotta go refill my water bottle, because I didn't do that before stream, because I made mistakes. What's up? I'm back. Oh, turning Dean. Oh yeah, you're bleeding. I said I'm fine. It's already slowing down, although it stings a little. Serves you right for messing with an animal like that, though. You mean a robot? You don't know that. Guess not, although if you get a chance to hold the rat, you tell me how it compares to a regular one. I drank from my coffee and wondered why Thanatos had come to the dining room. He was getting himself a snack. What was here? Was he waiting for someone? Not that I had much in the way of time to think about it before everyone else started arriving for breakfast. That's fucking Hoss and shit. Hoss and someone. Sal, there we go. Oh, good morning, you two. Normally you two are up before I am. Given how things have been lately, I've been getting what sleep I can. I've been awake for a while, but just resting in bed. While it might not be sleep, I'll take what I can get. Shut the fuck up, you fat fuck. Those of us already in the room looked at one another before I groaned into my coffee. Tyson's awake, and picking on Orlando by the sound of things. Well, you don't know that just yet. The day we got on the bus, I was feeling similar emotions to what Tyson is likely feeling now. Harsh. Dean stood to say something, but before he could, Tyson came storming in and looking upset about something. No one says a fucking word. His gaze went immediately to me when I opened my mouth to say good morning. It was enough to tell me that I was included in his sweeping demand. He made his way down to the room and into the kitchen, shoulders hunched and fur bristled, door slammed behind him, the sound echoing through the room. Orlando stomped into the room, looking just as tense, and looked at each of us much like Tyson did. What? Are you okay? He's an asshole. I didn't even do anything. Orlando, what did you say? Nothing. Okay, but what did you say? He just said that he didn't say anything. All I asked was if he was feeling better after yesterday. Orlando. Okay, so maybe there's a little bit more sass in there when I asked. And how much more sass? Roswell made himself known at this point, having arrived shortly behind Orlando. I believe the line was, "Good morning. Do you think you're going to be less of an asshole today, or should I just go back to bed?" Orlando, go apologize. That's not a good idea. Now he's in as much of a mood as he's in. Then after. Fine, but I'm not going anywhere near him until he's calmed down. That's the idea. Gosh. So upsetty spaghetti. Dean rose properly from his chair and down the rest of his coffee before wandering over to Hoss, clapping him on the shoulder. Yeah. Everyone sit tight. Hoss and I will go talk to Tyson and get breakfast going. I should get something for my hand, and we can't just not have breakfast. Be careful? Be careful? I'm not sure how I should deliver that. Talk about poking the werewolf. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I will. Don't think you can do much to me anyway. Yeah, you could. Yeah, he's a bear. He could pick up Tyson and just toss him. Spaghetti. This is my hot take, but I don't really like spaghetti. I just don't really vibe with it. Yard dragon. Yeah, that's true. He should be able to, like, yeah, he can breathe fire. We forget that he can canonically breathe fire. God, I could go for McDonald's right now, but I'm not ordering food. I know that sounds weird, but I just saw something on Twitter. I just reblogged it. Yeah, so there, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. He did, like, murderize him with werewolf powers. That's a good point. Spaghetts. Spaghetts is just spaghetts. Oh, fuck. I would actually do a grind in Dislight. I have not even opened it since yesterday. Dean and Hoss wandered off into the kitchen, and the moment they did, Tyson started yelling with Dean. Oh, boy. If anything, it was a reminder of what I had to avoid, and Tyson was getting worse, it seemed. Whatever the cause was, I had to figure it out and do something to stop it. Ah! I don't really like McDonald's. I prefer Wendy's over McDonald's, but I just said McDonald's because I was on the photo. Yeah, that's true. I don't like food in general. God, this light has so many fucking pop-ups. Makes me grateful that, like, Hasamo in Live a Hero doesn't have, like, any. Yeah, I already read that one. By the time the three of them emerged from the kitchen, it was almost like it was the first day we arrived. Tyson was up near the end of the table, and the rest of us were tiredly eating breakfast with just as tired of smiles on our faces. I kept looking down the table to Tyson, wondering what I should do. Did he want company? Did he need company? Or did I just want to be around him? Given he was all by himself. Probably be a bad time to bring up the werewolf thing, but As for me, I was worried. We'd almost been 3 weeks, and there was still no telling when we could go home with the road the way it was. Yeah, no, it was Tyson, Dean, and Sal. Fries and milkshake. Man, I wouldn't even go to McDonald's for the fries. Just go to Wendy's. Winders. I make jokes, chat. As for me, I was worried. I would read that. Ooh. I took it upon myself to quietly clear the table, taking the plates and cutlery into the kitchen and began to wash the dishes while I thought things out. Oh yeah, this like got a new Esper who's apparently from like fucking El Dorado or something. No Aztec mythology, you know what I mean? Just having the time to mull things over while I kept my hands busy, and one of the reasons why I like to do arts and crafts, and one of the reasons, just having the time to mull it over while I kept my hands busy helped, and one of the reasons why I like to do arts and crafts when I was just waiting for time to go by. We don't see Dave doing many arts and crafts. We should just have like an entire day where he just does origami to himself, makes like a dozen paper cranes. Such a fail wife. He and Asamataka would go great together. It's like, oh wow, your life is going straight to shit for something you can't control too? Like, oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, same, bestie. Oh my god, they get along so well. But when all the dishes were done, I knew the only way forward was to talk out my worries with someone else, and I knew just who to go to. Ty? I'd seen him wander downstairs, which to me read that he was heading toward the gym. Given he wanted to be left alone, maybe vent some anger, the gym made sense to me. But as I looked around, he wasn't there. I could hear the sound of the punching bag getting... I couldn't hear the sound of a punching bag getting struck either. Oh yeah, we forgot Tyson was a gym rat. God, he is so fucking annoying in this game. Why'd they... Ugh. I hate PvP. I hate PvP in fucking gacha games. It's always a bad idea. There aren't many food stops in town, why not? That's true. That's probably good, not eating fast food much. But honestly, if I'm going for, like, fast food burgers, I'm just getting Culver's. Let's be real here. He does couples pottery. Fago. Will. Are you down here? What do you want? He stepped out from where he'd been standing against the wall in the corner. Whether or not we just missed each other, or he watched me walk right past him, I didn't know. He's just being spoopy. I wanted to talk. He huffed, tensing up. Not now. My head's hurting. Actually, I think that's specifically what we should talk about. Right, well, after yesterday, I just wanted to make sure you're okay, and... I stopped myself, wondering if it was best to tell him or not. He was barely looking at me, but it was at least gave me the space to speak my mind. Something happened, and I'd love your help if you were able to. Dude, I don't know. I just love to go back to bed. Well, I'm not going to force you, but I guess there's nothing else to add there. I'm not going to force you. Oh, what a good guy. What's next? He looked at me curiously before sighing out and shaking his head. Ooh, I do gotta do that. Ugh. Give this man some Advil. Do we have any? Well, gosh, you should... Why have we not gone to, like, Oswin yet now and asked, hey, you could, like, have a fucking painkiller or something? He's got a headache. Pretty sure Oswin has one of those just kind of lying around. He's like, well, I mean, I don't have Advil, but I have morphine if you want it. He looked at me curiously before sighing out and shaking his head. What do you want to talk about? You know, the fact that you're going to murder someone in like a day. Or two, I don't know. Can I be blunt? If you're going to chew me out for what happened this morning, you can fuck right off right now. No, it's not that. Good, then what? I used the vault yesterday. Am I going to die again? The way he said it sounded sarcastic. It was either he didn't believe me or his mood was just souring his attitude towards the conversation. Not exactly, but I gotta ask, have you ever thought about... Spit it out. Do you ever have any reason to kill Orlando? Huh? He was a little stunned by the question, but seemed to think about it, brow furrowed and quiet before he came back with an answer. So Orlando's gonna die next. That's what the vault showed me, at least. It's why yesterday was a bit... I don't know. No, I get it. You see that shit, and now you wonder. And you see that shit, and no wonder you come grilling to me about what was wrong. Well, no, what happened after I talked to you in... Well, no, that happened after I talked to you in Orlando. Why the fuck are you asking me shit about shit yesterday? Just, I had a hunch something was wrong, and I figured I'd check. Fine. So, you have no reason to kill Orlando. Unless he's gonna come out and say he's the one fucking up this vacation, blew up the road. Can't say I do. More surprise injection to give out. Whoa, more morphine. Whoops. Oh, that's not going good. I clicked the wrong thing. Tense headache that hasn't gone away for days. Isn't that weird? Oh, yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, but this is really more like symptoms than curing the sore, so to speak. Good point. We're gonna have to find the headache devil and murder that. Someone called Denji. Damn it, now I have a fucking Chainsaw Man on the brain. Just someone mentioned Asa. And you're not the werewolf, right? What? Do you realize how dumb you sound right now? Those don't exist. Just wolves. Well, I don't know. Just had to ask. Was there anything else? I looked at him warily before shaking my head. Not on that, at least. He looked at me expectantly, tilting his head. What is it? Something else came up yesterday, but I'll need you to come up to my room for it. Oh, can you bring it up down here? I suppose I could, but I don't know. Privacy might be nice for this. I don't really know what it means yet. Then how the fuck am I meant to help you? Just come up to my room. You can leave after, I promise. Orlando, your accent is changing. What the hell? Oh yeah, is he like a mobster? A mobster son? You turn on the mobster accident. I cook it a pizza. That's my best mobster accent. Not going to take no for an answer either way, huh? Well, no, not really. Fine, but this better be good. Quietly, we made our way upstairs. The others seemed to be off doing other things, far enough away that Tyson and I went unnoticed as we headed towards the bedroom. Oh, we're gonna have the good. Oh, I haven't shown you anything yet. Not that it's quieter in here, because fuck if I know, just is. Okay, so, So Dave's room is the only one that's soundproof. That's fucking weird. You mean compared to the basement or your room? My room has this kind of high-pitched buzz to it. Drives me nuts. Ty, you've been putting up with that for almost 3 weeks now? Why didn't you say anything? Not 3 weeks, just every now and again. Figured I was just imagining it, or it was because the house is old. Don't ask me. Oh man, then Dave's gonna wolf out. Hang on, wait. I fucked up again. You can go. You can go. Boop. There's best girl. Alright, game time. Yeah. We have all powered by universe-bending singularity to inject trauma directly into a user's brain. This is warning if the future is real. Why can't werewolves? Who's best girl? What's her name? Damn it, if Carrion was here, they'd be able to tell. It's, hang on. Give me a second. It tells me the name. Farah from Dislight. I just spent my wish stones on her. She works really good. She works really well with another one of my best units, so that's why I went ahead and spent wish stones on her. She's like a freeze-based controller, and I already got her maxed out, so that's nice. Gonna help me clear out this fucking this attribute tower. It's gonna be annoying, but whatever. Hang on, do I actually have enough to do a 10 pull in Dislight? Well, 100 pull. Not 3 weeks, just every now and again. Forget I was just, don't ask me. Let's put a pin in that, because I want to show you this other thing, but if there's something going on in your room, well, you can just sleep with me, Tyson, ooh-woo. Yeah. Then hurry up. Boop, boop, boop. Well, okay, I have around 79 gold records. I'm gonna take it. Probably gonna be able to do a 10 pull on Monday. Be honest. I can make up for that in like a fucking lickety split Jiffy Lube. Imagine pulling for women because it's meta. Yeah. Also, her event was pretty cool. I liked her. I liked her event. People were kind of at least online, people didn't like it because it had a very depressing ending. But I vibed with it. Although next month, after October, we are getting a furry in this light. It's weird how this light always enters like the conversation because whenever it releases a furry unit, and yet barely any of the units are actually furry. The mountain, yeah, the mountain look like, yeah. Also, I got what's his name? Christmas Reiki in Live a Hero. So that's nice. Then hurry up. Right, we got fucking distracted, didn't we, chat? Boop. There. I rolled my eyes, snatching up my dad's license from where I'd stashed it, and sat down on the bed. When Ty didn't follow suit immediately after, I pulled on his arm until he was sitting next to me. So, I found this yesterday. Handing him the card, I watched his expression shift between being annoyed, to confused, to surprised, and right back to being annoyed. David's license? He was here, Ty, multiple times. That doesn't make any sense. Why'd he come all the way out here? When? When I asked Oswald, he said it was stuff regarding work, an investigation or something but that's not the reason he kept coming back. What? I played Arknights for a while, but when I didn't pull Mountain, I almost immediately dropped it. That's fair. That's fair. Now I'm gonna skilling bow. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all that nonsense. Oh god, especially for when it gets translated and I have to make a fucking Live a Hero guide. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. Give me all my stuff. Good. We're making progress. Good. Ack? I don't know what that is. Dad knew he was going to die. He came here the night it happened. After he left for work that night, he came here. Tyson's nose scrunched up and he started to snarl, and no one in particular, but he wasn't taking the information well. Ty, that bastard came here knowing he was going to die. After the talk we had and everything. The guy talk? Yeah, didn't think he was having that chat because we literally couldn't have it any other time. But it was a good conversation, right? At the time, I fucking thought so. With a groan, he flopped back on the bed and started teasing the fur on his collar, staring at the ceiling. Asshole. Ty, that's my dad you're talking about. Yeah, well, you don't get it. Then help me get it. Oh gosh, more relationship drama. It felt like there were right and wrong units to level up, and I picked none of them. Oh, that's rough. That's kind of bummer. That's one of the things I like about Asamo, is that the game is super, super easy, and you can just kind of vibe your way through it. It's only toward like halfway point in the story, well, not even the halfway point, towards the latter half of the story that you need to actually like pay attention to what you're doing. And even then, it like Asamo doesn't have PvP, so they have no reason to care about what's meta and what isn't. So they can just do weird, stupid stuff that's frankly nonsensical, like make Oz. I'm gonna need to blitz that out again. Tough Darkness, there's no way to make Rangers work. Eidos is based because not only does Amore work, he's generally a bit. Really? I watched him as he sulked on the bed, not saying a word more. Fine, don't tell me now. Fine, don't tell me now. Tell me later. We're not done. He grunted and I took that as permission to keep talking. Mom was here too, a little while after Dad died. Again, he grunted, although I got the impression he didn't really care. Both of my parents are here, Ty. Now I'm going through all this stuff with the vault and just... Isn't it odd? Why is all this happening? I've got both, and, whatchamacallit, I actually need to get back to playing the game. That's how I voice my pains sometimes, so just say words. Make noises. It works. I left out the part that Dad seeing me die for a reason. Part of me wasn't sure I fully believed Oswald about it, and I didn't want him to pick any more fights over it, just in case. What does it matter? Your dad is dead, your mom doesn't care about you. Who fucking cares? Are you okay, man? What he said stunned me, and he sat up quickly, grumbling. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. What I mean is like, what's it going to change if we find out now? It's not going to change anything for us now, and it's sure as hell not going to change anything back home. Lee, doesn't work in half the content. Oh, that's not good. I guess so. Now tell me how you really feel. There just has to be something to this, right? Like, how realistic is it to expect that Dad came here, died, then Mom came here, and now I'm here? Does he have a fuck... What the hell is Dave's last name? I forget. Arknights, that whack. Man, Lee isn't good in Arknights. That's whack. He's like, Lee. How? Does Osmond just have a fucking Halloway magnet? Just calling the Halloways here? Hang on, I'm looking up Lee Arknights. Who the heck is Lee? Oh. Like thin Fushi. Okay. Thin yellow Fushi. Okay. He's supposed to be a fucking koi fish? What? Oh shit, I forgot to put my phone on the charger. Damn it. There just has to be someone, and I'm here too. Boop. I don't know. Roswell invited you here, right? Ask him. I guess that's a place to start. Are you done now? Are we done now? Well, what now? I don't know, Ty. I'm worried. What if you accidentally kill Orlando after all? What would happen to you afterwards? Nothing until we got off this mountain. I don't think that's true. You'd have to deal with what the others would think. Plus, in the moment, what if one of them panics and, bang, 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 bang? Dave, listen to me very carefully. You need to shut up. That's true. What do you mean? I don't want to hear more about getting killed, especially with this headache. It's getting better, but fuck, give me a break. You're not worried at all? I'm worried when you're worried, sure. I just don't go panicking about shit that hasn't happened yet. What is Mountain based on? Tigers? Yeah, koi is a kind of carp. Very popular in Japan and Asian countries. Don't think it's native. I don't think we have any, at least in the West. Not native to the West, at least. They kind of look like catfish, don't they? Koi fish? Ak is based on aardvarks. I don't know if he is. I'm just saying stuff, chat. He shoved me gently and I let myself flop into the bed beside him. Like I said, last night, I'll get a gun and it'll be fine. You're the one at risk of doing the killing, remember? Gun isn't for me. I'll give it to Dean or you, or hell, even Orlando. I act up, shoot me. I sat up again in panic, eyes wide. Bro, what the fuck? In the leg, dumbass. Smart won't eat shit and die in case of it's a misunderstanding. Granted, Vane still... okay. I was gonna say, granted, you can still die from getting shot in the leg. Then I was like, wait, we do have Oswin here, and he's like an actual doctor. I'm pretty sure he could treat a bullet wound if push came to shove. They're uber goldfish. Granted, aren't goldfish also uber goldfish? Have you seen how big them things can grow? Former doctor. I mean, he can still do doctory stuff. I assume. I relax a little, but start to fiddle with my hands, unsure. How long have we got? I don't know. You got nothing? Only that it's the next full moon. Fucking great. Explains the werewolf thing, though. I'll ask Haas when the next full moon is later. You think he'd know? Well, I'm not asking Roswell. Okay. Once more, I fell back on the bed and stared at the ceiling, much in the same way Tyson had once before. He copied me, laying back and sighing as I got comfortable. Shit's fucked, right? Sure, yeah. I mean, things are messed up. You swear a lot, you know that? I'm in pain, give me a break. I chuckled to myself, snickering at first before rolling into a quiet laugh. You're a swearwolf, Ty. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah. He reached over me, grabbed the pillow, whapping me across the chest, but it didn't stop my laughter. God, you're a pain. You like it? Maybe. Oh, that was adorable. We got comfortable on the bed and Ty cuddled me from behind. Before long, he was peacefully asleep, snoring quietly behind me. The little heart that got in the way when I really femboy artery? What? I read femboy artery. Okay. Okay. Ironically, the same thing happened to me because the fucking emoji things were like in the way of what you wrote. I was like, what the hell? I do not remember them saying femboy artery. Dave stole my joke. I did steal it from him originally. Who knows? Anyway. Oh man, breaking the fourth wall. We got comfortable on the bed and Ty cuddled me from behind. Before long, he was peacefully asleep, snoring quietly behind me. Honestly saying, being able to do this is fun, but so is reading. These muffins are really chewy, chat. He got comfortable on the bed and Ty cuddled me from behind. Before long, he was peacefully asleep, snoring quietly behind me. As for me, though, I just lay there comfortably with my thoughts, wondering what my next move was. Asking Roswell stuff. Right, they can't even Google it. The internet's dead. My mind kept coming back to wondering what I'd tried to kill Tyson. What I'd tried to kill Tyson the first time, and how we'd ended up afterwards. The very thought made me tremble, but the hand Tyson had hooked around my chest rubbed me idly as he slept. Oh, he's getting belly rubs. It did not specify how much milk, it just said milk. Last time I put in too much, this time I put in too little. Something, JoJo's Tie Fly, that one stand from part 4 that turned you into like a fucking metal. Indoor. Oh, why did my brain release a bunch of dolphins? That is true, I should find a better recipe. How much was he conscious? How much was he aware of how I was feeling while he was asleep? There were too many things going through my head that led me to thinking about how much was too much. Yeah, Superfly! Maybe overthinking things like this was just normal, especially when it came to people you loved. But that was just it. My love for Tyson was not just platonic. Brotherly love, the more I thought about it. Platonic brotherly love, the more I thought about it. My heart ached for something I couldn't have, and and felt I had no reason to ask for. He wants you to... Oh, wait, no. I shouldn't test YouTube. Not that he hadn't already made that abundantly clear, but at what point was it just going to start to drive a wedge between us? Pick a stand, okay. Pick a stand. I'm gonna go with apple stands, you know? I remember reading a short story about apple stands in like fucking elementary school. It's pretty good. Can I see chat? There we go. What we had right now was brotherly. It was nice, but I feared that it wasn't going to be enough for me moving forward. I mean, it can be brotherly and romantic. Come on, let's be honest here. This is a furry game. That's not too uncommon. Furry games play by different standards in decent society. No wonder I was pushed towards Dean. Maybe you just knew that it wasn't meant to be. Eventually I got up, wriggling out of Tyson's grasp and replacing myself with the other pillow. The idea that his room was louder confused me, but it bothered me enough that I wanted to see for myself, if only to check. Oh, what are you doing, Step Tyson? There we go. Finding myself in his room was strange without him being in it. Almost like I was trespassing somewhere I shouldn't, despite it being a borrowed room to begin with. But the room didn't sound any different, even when I closed my eyes to focus. As far as I could tell, it was just the same as my room. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thanatos? What? What are you doing? I asked you first, and I asked you second. I was just checking out Tyson's room. Oh, that's weird. It also brings up, like, changes, like, what fucking, like, the chat page I'm on, and I have to bring it back to live chat. It's weird. He's not here. Yeah, he's in my room right now. Well, aren't you clever? What did I do? I just wanted to talk about the license stuff. Right, I did tell you about that yesterday, didn't I? Doesn't explain why you're in his room, though. What's it to you? Well, Ty said that his room is loud, plus his headache. It's all just, I don't know, strange? I am glad that Dave is being proactive about this, not ignoring the weird fucking headache buzz shit. In a lesser visual novel, that would just go unanswered and we'd be mauling. Not gonna read that, the good old days. Strange in what way? Why would his room be louder than mine if his is soundproofed? That's not how soundproofing works. Oh-ho! I need to work on my Mickey Mouse impression. It explained why no one else has mentioned hear anything coming from Ty's room, though, right? Hopefully the next furry added to Dislight is actually good, because Javid was a fucking disappointment. Technically, we also got a furry this patch, but they were like a cartoon for furry bunny girl. Not even like a sexy furry. Let's get this slowly. Probably would be less proactive if he didn't discover the password. That's true. Got me there. You're right. That would stop the sound from getting out, for sure. Then, time to start looking for the source of the sound. You can tell me why you're here while I look. Fat chance that's going to happen. Grumbling, I wandered around, checking Ty's things. Nothing really stood out, just a pile of clothes. Ty didn't have much in the way of stuff, but there was notably a pile of things that looked like he'd taken from around the house. He's a thief, you know. I know. I'll talk to him about it. As I was checking under the bed, Thanatos wandered over and stood next to me, peering under the bed as well. Expecting to see a monster under the bed? What? What the? Toron, the fucking context, what? Not reading that either, the good old days. I'm not reading that. Very good reason to investigate. Yeah, okay, I read that. Oh man, actually, speaking of Hypno, did you hear the, like, do you fucking see like the weirdest arguments online where it's just like, it's sissy Hypno that's making people trans, and it's just so fucking baffling. Like, what in the actual fuck is that nonsense? Like, of all things you're gonna blame it on, it's the sissy Hypno. I'm just hoping to find something to hint towards what Tyson is hearing. Like how my room was bugged with something. Good luck finding anything. There's nothing like that in here. What makes you so sure? Those times you heard Oswin? That was me under your bed. Really? A smug grin made me wonder if this was just a ruse or if it was telling the truth. Really? Easier to communicate using my collar than setting up a complete set of bugs. Don't need video either, just audio so I can stay out of sight. Pulling my head out from under Ty's bed, I frowned at Thanatos and shook my head. I don't believe you. Do or don't. Doesn't bother me either way. I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, she was a freebie unit, so we didn't have to actually pull for anything. That's true. I did. That's also true. I did say I wasn't going to talk about it, but I did anyway. Oh, Chad, did you get this weird, like, fucking transphobic ad by, like, the fucking Atlantic or something about this stupid, like, transphobic documentary? I'm seeing ads on that online for my like, fucking, for videos on YouTube, and I want to fucking complain about YouTube about it. Like, I don't want that shit showing up on my videos. Get it out of here. Do or don't. Doesn't bother me either way. Thanatos, what do you think Tyson is hearing? Could be anything. I'm not seeing anything that could have made a sound unless it's his phone or... Looked at Thanatos again, who wore yet another smug grin. I'm at Hong Kong ads. Were you in his room this morning? I don't know what you're talking about. If you were in his room, you could, like, I don't know, play loud music or something. Music? Nah, but something like this, though. Covered my ears as a suddenly high-pitched tone sounded. It was hard to tell if it was loud, but it hurt my ears all the same. Okay, stop. You sure? Yes, quit it. As soon as it started, it stopped. Faint ringing in my head remained as I gathered my thoughts. What was that? You wanted my best approximation of what it could play. Well, yes, but that was awful. What did you expect? Not exactly the same thing what Tyson heard, but you wouldn't be able to hear what he did anyway. So it was you. Why? I'm just following orders. Yes, but orders from who? My master wanted to run a test and let me pick the parameters. Don't really know when I came up with the idea, but this isn't the first time. Since we've been here? Across my lifetime. Fuck. Next you're gonna say, so even after yesterday, you still went through with tormenting Ty. Thanatos shook his head, shrugging. Yes, because I'm just doing what I was programmed to do. I get some freedom, but I still do what I'm told, for the right person anyway. Oh my god, Oswin has been fucking with Tyson. Don't do that. Then what happens now? What happens now that I know? Well, I haven't been given specific instructions for if you found out. Yes, you just have to do something about it to stop what's going to happen. And you don't feel bad about it at all? You're talking to a machine, Junior. You're the one that said you were bored. Which is it? Call it ambiguous commands. You try waking up for the first time in the timeline and already know everything about your master before you've been introduced. That doesn't sound like an ambiguous command. What was so ambiguous about it? All I was told was to push Tyson to going... What? All I was told was to push Tyson into going nuts on the full moon by hiding in his room. No specifics, no plans for if you found out, nothing. That doesn't sound like an ambiguous command. What was so ambiguous about it? All I was told to push Tyson into going nuts on the full moon by hiding. In the boredom thing? Why does it matter? What should matter is what you intended on doing about my commands, telling me to mess with your friend. Leica. Oh, I got a Leica ad too. I actually think Pornhub is cracking down on Pornhub is cracking down on non-prawn things. They're just really into fishing over there, you know? Prawn fishing. Prawning around, as they call it. You want to watch some prawns? Do you really not care? Like I told you, I wasn't made to feel empathy. Just fulfill my commands and that's it. I command you to tell me what your commands are. Points for trying, but that's not going to work. My command is to entertain myself. That's a lot of processing to be done. Just as well that I exist outside the normal timeline. So you're going to be bothering Tyson until the full moon? So long as he's in his room. A few moments passed before it clicked and I sat upright. Oh, I get it. Good. Maybe we'll both get what we want. What do you want? What could something like you even want? Whatever you can imagine is going to be more exciting than any lie I could come up with. Right, well, okay then. What are you going to do now? Probably smooch Tyson, let him stay in my room for a bit, you know? Oh wow, that's what Osmond is doing? He's just fucking shipping the characters. Yeah, that'd be funny. Probably go back to Ty and see how he's doing. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of lewd Hisamu art. Good. I have someone I need to check in with too, so open the door for me and we can leave. Ooh, not going to get that out of me. Nice try. After some prodding with no results, I left the room and Thanatos basically ran over my foot to stop himself from getting locked in again. I watched him disappear downstairs and out of sight, but for the most part, I felt that saving Tyson was going to be much easier now. But that was only after he disappeared that I'd realized I missed my chance to question him about his appearance just before breakfast. But I was sure I'd be able to ask him about it later. Thanatos. That is true. That is something I could stream to fucking bronze. Ty? Closing the door behind me, I stepped into my own room. He murmured in his sleep. Sorry, just making sure you were still here. Of course I'm still here. Why the fuck would I leave? Did you want to sleep some more? I was sleeping before you woke me up. Right, sorry. Don't worry about it. Just get back here. Why? Look, I'm still tired, so just get over here, alright? Go over to bed or stay by the door. Which one, chat? Which one? Bed. Dress up like Thanatos like Persona 3 for Halloween. Why did he dress up as Persona 3 Thanatos when he is his own, evil, demon rat Thanatos? Oh, okay. He sat up a little as I got closer, and he motioned with his head for me to lay down again. Swiveled around so we were actually using the bed properly compared to when he'd fallen asleep before. We'll get a couple hours in, have lunch, then go do something after. Just us. Another Eidos is like a fucking tower game, I think. Like Balloons Tower Defense, but gay and furry. Sure, that'd probably be fine. The moment I lay down, he was behind me, pulling me in close with an arm around my chest again. Ooh, he's so strong and manly. The moment I lay down, blah, blah, blah. My head still hurts, but it's getting better. Yeah, I went into your room and actually checked that out. Yeah, there was something weird about it. You tell him that. We're like, oh yeah. You're genuinely, oh yeah, you're right. Something fucky is happening. Yeah, I think it just looks bigger because it's the one over top. Much like before, it wasn't long before Tyson was out like a light, just coated up in front of him. I found myself drifting off too. I didn't dream, but I did sleep. Or rather, instead of dreams, I had vague colors and scents that crossed the barely conscious mind as I lay there. Nothing in particular, just remnants of pleasant memories flashing across my mind, but I welcomed them all the same. After a nap that lasted longer than we both intended, we made our way downstairs to get some lunch. Oh, hell yeah, sandwiches, grilled cheese. Fuck yeah, Dave, fuck yeah. He shrugged and took a seat while I carried the bread and cheese over to the counter to start putting things together. Hey, listen, thanks for that before. For what? The nap. I needed it. It's not like I could have handed you a candy bar, then you'd feel better. That only works for Roswell. I'm not a kid either. You don't have to be a kid to like candy either, Ty. Just, I don't know. Candy makes me feel better sometimes. You're lucky you're not as fat as Orlando and Roswell then. Don't call them fat, they're just, Tried to think of a nice way to phrase it, but Ty wasn't wrong. They both could afford to cut back on snack foods. Yeah. Another Eidos is actually just actually does just have that stuff in it straight up. Well, you could afford to eat more. I would if you would hurry up and make me my sandwich. Apple juice is amazing. Who doesn't like apple juice? Straight ear, yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it a straight arrow gay, but, you know. Well, is that all I'm good? Wow, is that all I'm good for now? Given how fast that sandwich is happening, not at all. Besides, I've been trying. It's just hard unless I eat at yours. Yeah, so two grilled cheese sandwiches then? 1.5. I'll split it with you. Sure. I know another Idols community has made a collection of all of just NSFW CGs if that's all you're interested in and not actually playing the game. While I continued to work, Ty remained there quietly, watching me as I moved about the kitchen, and then while I watched the cheese grill, his eyes not leaving me once. Listen, Dave, how are you doing, really? The torn with the uncensored version of CJ's only started getting censored after a certain point too. Ah, loveless. Imagine they got censored for legal reasons. What do you mean? Just wanted to check. The irony of the U.S. being incredibly right-wing, only for Japan to be even more right-wing. I sat down next to him, sliding over his lunch while I looked at mine to think over his question. I think I'm doing okay. It hasn't even been a week, and things feel both tender and not tender at the same time. Then there's other things on my mind, like what's happening outside, and just. I started eating the second half of my sandwich, Chad, if that's why you're wondering why I got quiet all of a sudden. I get it. You do? Maybe not exactly, but it sounds like too much. How many days have we been here, Ty? Please tell me the month is almost over so we can go home. Haven't been keeping count. Maybe a week left, probably more. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, almost. You got like a week and a half left. Right, yeah. I hung my head and I could hear Tyson crunching into his sandwich, hungrily devouring what he had and sighing out while I nibbled on the half that existed from what Ty didn't want. Not hungry? Just troubled. Did you want more? I'm not taking food off your plate, Dave. I took the full sandwich and put it on his, continuing to nibble on the piece I had. I don't want me to share with my brother. I caught him flinching at that comment, but he took the sandwich all the same and started to eat again, although slower this time. What did you and Dad talk about that day anyway? He ate slower again. He ate slower again, keeping his gaze away from me while I tried to make eye contact. Fucking damn it. Why is this light hard? Why can't this light just be a fucking easy cruise? God damn it. He ate slower again, keeping his gaze watch I make eye contact. Still too soon for me to know. It's just messy stuff. I'll tell you later. Why do you want to know anyway? It was one of the last conversations he had before I never saw him again, so... Ever think that's why I don't want to tell you? Wait, you knew that he wouldn't be coming back? That's not what I said, but it was heavy stuff. Remember, we took a fucking hour to go over everything. 2 mixers? What? Mixer? Isn't that like one of those, like, speed dating things? He got up, downing the rest of his oh my god, he drank his sandwich, and taking the plate from me despite me not being finished. Hurry up, we're going somewhere. Where? Hurry up and I'll show you. Oh. Huh. That is 2 mixers. You got a point. Maybe one's for one's for whipping things and the other's specifically for mixing. The wolf wolfed down a sandwich. Taking both of the plates over to the sink, he left them there before taking the door and leading towards the foyer rather than cutting through the dining room. It took a few moments longer to finish eating before following Tyson in the direction he went, spotting him leaving out the back door. Remaining by the door, I looked around in case there was anyone else out here with us. Couldn't see any flashes of light among the trees, just Ty standing on the grass waiting for me. Come on, it's fine. He reached out and I rushed over to take his hand, holding it tight. We're going to do something. Do what? Put your mind at ease, so just trust me on this. Alright. Led me over to the spot in the yard where the two of us and Dean talked about what might have caused Tyson to die. Hang on, I gotta find something I buried here. What? What are you doing burying stuff over here? Figured that if someone's gonna try doing me in, might as well prepare something just in case. Like? Ty got on his knees and started to dig around in the soil, slowing down once he got to a certain point, and sat back with a dirty knife in front of him. Like a knife, just in case, you know, so I had a weapon. But when did you even bury this here? He shrugged, picking the knife up and holding it over to me. Looked like a regular kitchen knife, but I guess it made sense given how accessible the things in the kitchen were. Oh cool, I ranked up in, this light. Tetanus. Yeah, you're right about that. That would inflict tetanus like a bastard. Is this just a spare one? Went looking and found an older one in the drawers. Assumed that no one would notice if it was missing. Well, if all the ones in the knife block were still there. Let me see what you have. A knife. No. That's a good one. I guess that's smart. We're out here to teach you to defend yourself. Also, something else. Like what? Tell me about this guy that chased you in the forest. The rabbit? Yeah, take this knife and describe him to me. Just trust me, you'll feel better while you're holding the knife. Taking the knife in hand, I breathed in, looking just how dirty it was. Probably blunt too. The point of the knife is not to stab things, it's to give them tetanus. Like, my god, it's been buried for like, what, a week? What do you mean with our protagonist wheeling things out and inflict horrible diseases? You know what, speaking of which, I've been thinking about the fucking Dark Souls randomizer. I am praying to fucking God we can get the Ant Spur Rapier. Because not only is it a dex somber weapon, it also does Scarlet Rot, and that's probably the most useful status effect in the game outside of Bleed. Taking the knife in the hand, I breathed... Also, yeah, and Scarlet, and like, yeah, actually, Bleed is over Scarlet Rot, but Scarlet Rot does come in second because there's just so many things that die to Scarlet Rot. Frostbite isn't bad either, and you can reset it with a fire spell, but like Scarlet Rot is just a bit more useful. Not even a bit more useful. There's just so many more things that are weak to Scarlet Rot that aren't weak to Frost. Like the final bosses can be rotted. Dragons are super weak to rot. Human enemies? Fuck, I think you can even Scarlet Rot some, like, skeleton enemies, too. It's not kind of... I don't even say it's rare. It's quite easy to get Frostbite. One of the best Frostbite weapons, the Death's Poker, is super easy to get. Taking the knife in hand, I breathed in, looking at just how dirty it was, probably blunt, too. Well, he appeared when I was in the watermill, then brought me outside, but then didn't really want to let me go, I think. That doesn't tell me much. What's there to really to tell? He followed me when I tried to head back, had a knife, then chased me back here. Think he would have caught you if he wanted? Yeah, he was faster than me. Shit, who does that anyway? What a psycho. What do you mean? I'm thinking about it in terms of how you bully someone. If he wanted to kill you, he would have. This doesn't make me feel any better, Ty. That's the point. He was just playing with you in the most fucked up way possible, which makes me wonder why. He grabbed me and held a knife to my throat. Yeah, and if this guy's working for the mob, then why didn't he just do it? Because of the gunshot. I meant before that. Like, shit, why go through the motions if you're being hired to kill someone? Maybe he's a bad assassin? Do you really think that? Looked down at the knife in my hand and then back to Ty. He let me get back to the house, and then... Did Jack really try to kill me? Was it just to put on a show? I could feel the knife in my neck, still. I could feel the knife in my neck, still. The way it bit against my skin under the fur. Okay, that is not nearly as fucked up as chasing someone with a literal knife. If I'm gonna be honest, stapling someone to a school board is not that bad. Like, one is like harassment, the other is attempted murder. Like, definitely illegal harassment, but again, that's still different from like a just straight up attempted murder. You can't really say, I was just joshing while chasing someone with a knife. Thanatos. Thanatos was the one playing the sound and fucking with, yeah, he is a bitch-ass robot, and fucking with Tyson. Dave and Tyson slept in his room. Then Dave and Tyson got some grilled cheese sandwiches, and now they're outside discussing the rabbit. Oh yeah, Tyson buried a knife, and he handed it to Dave. What was his goal? I shrugged. He looked into the forest, squinting through the dark before looking at me. Scare the shit out of you? Don't know. Maybe the mob just works that way. He was ordered to by whoever tells him to do stuff. I'm like 9% sure now that his boss isn't Oswin, that it's someone else. Jack is just fucking around. He was just having a bit of fun. He was just joshing. Could ask Orlando, maybe. All I got is a reply from that was Tyson loudly scoffing at the idea, looking back at the house. Reckon he's working with them? Who, Orlando? Don't think so, given many reasons. Such as, he's soft, like me. He doesn't like fighting or typically doing bad things in general. So that's a bust. What about Dean? What about Dean? When we were talking about this like a week ago, he mentioned a bear. I think he meant a wild one. And if he didn't, you can't suspect Dean all of a sudden, can you? He was just filming it for his own. He was doing a social experiment for his React YouTube channel. Yeah. Memphis. My name is Memphis, Tennessee, and I am part lizard. I used to Yoroshu Gaishnimas, as they say in Nippon. God, this light is so fucking annoying. I know I've mentioned this before, but do you know what the fucking pull rate on the shimmer espers are? It's genuinely insane. Like, shimmers have a 0.0088%. Significantly less than a 1% chance. What the fuck? Yeah, he did have claw marks. No, but I don't have much to fucking go off of, don't I? I just don't want you getting hurt. And this is teaching me how to defend myself. Oh, right. You gotta fucking distracted. Yeah, distract me, dude. Come on. Oh, right, that's what it is. Yay! Oh, right. I reached out and grabbed the knife off me, before grabbing a chunk of fur just beneath my rear end. Oh, ear end. Okay. I read that correctly, chat. Shut up. The moment he tugged, I yelped, the stinging pain coursing through my body. First tip, just grab me on the yanks, and I picked up at some point. So just do that if I'm being attacked? If you've been grabbed, maybe. Otherwise, just bump me quickly with somewhere under the ribs. Not hard enough to show where I was talking. I think someone there will win them. You should remember that one. Oh, great. Oh, another thing to use if you need to get away. And the knife? If you're going to use it, stab it somewhere that's going to hurt. What if I kill them? The fuck do you mean? You're only meant to do this if they're attacking you. That's why you'd have the knife. He knelt and started burying it again, patting the soil when he was done. That help? Just remember there's a knife here in case you need it. Ty, did we really need to come out here for this? We could have gone over this indoors. There's another reason to come out here. I wanted you out here to show you that it's not scary. Outdoors isn't scary, but Jack is. Ugh. I was feeling stuffy. Yeah, I think I'm done with the fucking dislike for today. Yay. I did all my grinding I needed to in this fucking game. God, it always makes my phone heat up like a fucking bastard. Special Tyson spots. Oh yeah, it's just gonna. One day you're just gonna fucking trip and stumble upon. Like, Tyson, why the fuck did you bury a nuke in the front yard? You weren't the one that got chased, Ty. No, but it's this thing. I've noticed Hoss doing. I leaned on a tree and reached out for my hand. Unsure of what he was doing, I took it and followed his gaze into the woods. He just does this thing where you say you don't like something and expose yourself to it a little bit at a time. Like vegetables? I guess. I mean more like friendly bullshit things like hugging and touching. Like a hug and it's not gay because it's just you. You're my brother, Hoss hugs me and... He fidgeted, scratching his neck. It's what? It's annoying as all hell. He does it because it gets a reaction out of me, but it's not all bad. Anime is fine, and having a friend is nice. Femboy... I can't read the... Femboy God rerun. Okay. I don't know, probably does. You'd probably get along just as well with the others if you tried. One thing at a time, Dave. We have other shit to worry about. But outside is fine. Being out here is fine. Just the stuff in there, though, worry about that. I don't think this is helping all that much. Want to go back inside then? I strained to look into the dark. No movement, no sound beyond the faint sounds of nature around us. It almost looked peaceful. Maybe just a little longer before we do. It's not so bad. I can't see no one in there. After a while, we headed back inside and started preparing things for dinner. It was a while off until then, but with a little pushing, it was something to start making amends for his behavior. Come on, it's not that bad. I dragged Tyson by the hand upstairs and towards the games room, hoping Orlando would be there. Orlando, you here? It's the fucking dragon. Yeah, what's up? Orlando's nostrils flared when he saw Tyson, but he said nothing, looking to me instead. Nothing much, just bringing Ty around. I can see that. I flashed him a smile and waited, then waited some more, but eventually I would Ty in the ribs to get him talking because he wasn't doing it by himself. What did I say draggy or something? Did I say something weird again? Because I do that. I'm not paying attention. Fine, okay, I'm sorry, alright? You're sorry, huh? I was being an asshole yesterday and I didn't have to take it out on you. Oh, okay, oh, thought I fucked up again. You really didn't, but I guess that's fine. Don't you have anything else you want to say to him back? What do you mean? Well, given this morning, I think fair is fair. Oh, sorry for this morning, I guess. You can do better than that. Oh, don't worry about it. I get it. Okay, sure, yeah. Did you two want to play video games or anything? We just finished preparing things for dinner, so do we have the time? Sorry, but no. Dave and I still have shit to do. Maybe after, though. We do? That was already moving, disappearing out the door without me. Guess we do. Sorry, Orlando. I'll catch you later. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this to me, Gilded Archer. Followed him into my bedroom, and he was standing by the bed, holding Dad's license, closing the door behind me. I remained there, watching and waiting for him to speak first. It was a real piece of work, huh? Who? He sighed, turning the license over in hand before looking at me. Your dad. I wandered closer, and he passed me the license. It was Dad in the photo, the faintest signs of a smile on the photo, despite the typical requirement to keep a straight face. What makes you say that? He sat down on the bed, messing with his hands, and I sat down next to him, copying his movements. I'm not going to ask what BWK means. Guy stuff. I wanted to talk about, well, me. Go on. I was originally just going to talk to him about other stuff, just some advice. Not like I could go to my own dad about it. About what? Just where I stood with him, with you, your mom. I felt guilty that, I was just borrowing your family from you and that it wasn't fair. I never saw anything wrong with it. I don't think there was anything like that going through your head either. I didn't think there was anything like that going through your head either. So David, he just laughed at me, made us coffee, and we talked it out. Turns out he had similar ideas. He shouted for the license again, and I handed it back, slight smile crossing his face as he looked down at my dad's license. Wandered off and brought out this folder, I guess, and a bunch of papers and stuff he'd been collecting from work. Said cause I wasn't a minor, it wouldn't be the same as, he had a word for it. But yeah, it had things like a restraining order, adoption papers. It was nuts. Wait, adoption? Yeah. Hands are tied in dealing with my dad the normal way, but because I was over 18, there were still options. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oof. He did say that you and I would need to share a bedroom until we could figure something out. I chuckled at the idea, resting my head against Ty's shoulder. Oh, wow, he really was... wow. Yeah, this is a furry visual novel. Huh. You'd make the room a mess, but I guess the upside is that we could get bunk beds. Oh yeah, sure. Bunk beds. You'd still want bunk beds at our age. As long as I got the top bunk. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. I'm the older brother, so I get to pick first. Even while you made a mess of the room? Would not. Not that it'd matter given you leave your fucking paint junk everywhere. Hey, I need all that space for art. Helps make the art happen. Bullshit. Maybe just a little bit. Still calling bullshit. Haven't seen you make something in a while either. You should do that again. I haven't? Not that I've seen anyway. Well, that should be easy enough. We'll do something when we get home or whatever. Can we just go back a couple steps? So all those papers are back at the house. All this time we've actually been brothers. Actually? No, we didn't go ahead with it. There was other shit going on. I had to talk about other stuff. It was time to get ready for work, I guess. Oh. Still went and got a couple things to put in place, though. Restraining order and whatever, but didn't get around to finishing them after what happened. So, when we get back, I don't know, probably will figure out how to get them going again. At least a couple of them. Wouldn't mind having the restraining order at least. Well, okay, but when you move in properly, I need to teach you how to do art stuff. Who says I want to learn? It's my room, you should know how to do this stuff. I'm sure I could figure it out. Might know how to do it already. Okay, name one art then. The fuck do you mean, one art? Just name one. I don't know. The one of the soup? What soup? Yeah, art of the soup? What? I'm confused. Man, good things Dave Dad bit it before he and Ty could follow through with the ad option. Otherwise, Dave and Ty's gay feeling with each other would be weird. Once more, I remind you, this is a furry visual novel. That adoption would not stop them. Adoption would not stop them. Furry visual novels are weird, man. Ty grumbled, rubbing his head. Look, art is your thing. You want me to get your car working? That's when you should leave it to me. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, Prawn in general is very weird about things. There was an entire meme about, what are you doing, step bro? Only cars though? What if a hinge breaks in the kitchen or something? Sure, I think I could do that. Nodding slowly, I rubbed my knees and put one arm over my shoulder, yawning. Ty? What? You ever just read someone yawning and have to yawn yourself? Like, goddamn. Are we good? Like, actually. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Love Wattpad for being weird. Oh my god. One of the funniest fucking things I've seen on Twitter today. Alright, have y'all seen that JJ? Do y'all know Jujutsu Kaisen? That one scene where Nanami is beating up Haruta in the Shibuya incident? Have y'all seen that? Oh shit, it's raining outside, huh? Okay, well, someone tweeted that with Haruta stronger than me, because I would have unzipped Nanami's pants and showed Shibuya a real incident. I aspire to be that level of down bad. My god. I know. I was like, oh, wow. It's just wild. It just knocked me completely fucking senseless when I read that. I was like, bro? Why? I'm just confused as all. Like, finding out about Dad being here, about the adoption papers. I had no idea any of this was happening. Don't see how this is about you and me, though. Well, I didn't know this stuff was happening with Dad. I didn't know that. Well, he had stuff he kept from me. Get to the point, Dave. What I mean is, all the stuff you've been keeping from me, too. Like, are we good? There isn't something you've just been hiding from me because it's easier, right? You're wanting to know all my secrets now? No, I just pulled away and shoved it around to be sitting one leg over the side of the bed so he was facing me. This past year has been rough for the both of us. Yeah, it's been more shit for you, but bad stuff happens all the time. Just because I don't go telling you everything doesn't mean we're not good. So, yes, we're good? We're good, I think. What makes you unsure? Just personal stuff. You'd get it, but I don't want to share. Before you go asking, I just don't want to. Oh. Listen to me. We're good, I'm good, you're good. We're all good. At least as much as we can be, right? The way his eyes glinted as he looked at me made me feel funny. I couldn't place what it was specifically, but it felt something like what I imagined love would feel like. Oh. I could feel my heart beat hard in my chest. The longer we just looked at each other wordlessly, my throat felt dry, and the thoughts that were starting to surface were making me uncomfortable. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Night sky. Beautiful. Oh my god. Pour one out for the homies. The bros. The bromies? The bromies. Damn it, gay thoughts. There was a slight tilt in his head, and he was looking at me, as if wondering something that had just crossed his mind. Some sort of suspicion, maybe a realization he was still working through. Carefully, he reached out and cupped a hand to my neck, then up to my cheek, and finally back to my head. My head was against his chest a moment later, listening to his heartbeat while he hugged me close. This was a safe space. This was my safe space, at least right now. I shook as I thought back to how things had been at the start of the vacation, how they developed so far. Tai being everyone's enemy, then almost dying, and in turn almost doing something to me I really didn't want. Then learning that he saw me as a little brother or something like that, then he missed me before everything had happened with Dad. Next intake of breath, I rattled on it. Next intake of breath I had rattled on its way down, and I clutched Tai close as I started to cry. Didn't even know why, but it felt right, just letting whatever emotion this was vent out. Hey, don't fall asleep. My grip must have been loosening, and him speaking snapped me back to reality. Snap back to reality. There goes tragedy. Something Eminem. I'm not falling asleep. The yawn betrayed me, though, and I just tousled the top of my head. Sleep after we've made dinner. He got up and offered a handout to me to take. He didn't question the crying, but didn't mention anything about what happened, and I assumed that's just what he wanted. Alright. Good job. On what? Just letting yourself feel things, I guess. It's what I remember being normal, even if sometimes you're a bit of a brat and a crybaby. I chuckled, wiping my eyes. Oh. Oh god. I could play it on Steam. Oh man, it's on Steam? I'm not streaming that, no. What? Jealous? He tilted his head again as he sized me up, thinking it over. Maybe a little. We wandered downstairs to finish preparing for dinner, knowing full well that eventually people would start getting hungry. Even if we still had time to spare, we just spent the time idly tidying and keeping each other company until it was time for dinner. What is a Morris? Dinner was, funnily enough, ordinary. People sat down, ate, chatted, and it was as if this was just another communal meal during a get-together. Okay, well, I don't know what a Morris is. Oh yeah, there's apparently a Dislight ripoff. Yeah, shameless Dislight ripoff. With the exception of Oswin and Benson, everyone else was here. What about Thanatos? Is Thanatos chilling? What about the etymology of Amore's name is? It means amorous, it's French, and it means like wanting to bone someone. Amogus ripoff. Hello, Zigaru. Burrow of the Fallen Bear. With the exception of Oswin Benson, but having seen neither hide nor hair of Oswin since this morning made me worry. Burrow of the Fallen Bear. Oh. Gay furry visual novel. Okay. Jeez, that's its fucking name. Oh wow, it's okay. It's got attention and shit. Jeez. Or if not worry, curious. Plus, I had some words for him after what I'd figured out. Yeah. Ah, man. I really need to get my visual novel off the ground. Actually fucking get back to working on that. And get back to working on the video, but that's another thing. Plus, I had some words for him after what I'd figured out. Question was, which way should I go to go to the lab, or would it be better to find Benson and ask to see Oswin? All things considered, if Benson wasn't around, I couldn't rightly ask him anyway, so that made the decision easier. Dave, what are you thinking about? Like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed. What? I don't think that's how it goes. VN update, written anything? I've written anything. Oh, I did figure out how to do like text input where like for like open-ended questions. I did figure that out. You know, for some reason, okay. I've never actually played the Lego Island games, but I know like the opening theme song by heart. Brick by brick, talk by tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick, as Papa Papa told Mama and Jenny told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Just wondering where Oswin is, or Benson even. I do actually want to do more with the open-ended question, like something with what they did with Oswin, but that sounds like it'd be a huge pain. Don't know why I want to do that, but man. Ugh. Chat, what do you think? What do you think I should do? Do you think I should do something more like a social link system for the game where you can hang out, where you get to choose who you hang out with each day? Or not necessarily Persona, more like Night in the Woods, where you get to choose who you hang out with each day? Or have you actually like lock yourself into a path and just go from there? Because locking yourself into a path would be easier, but I do like the idea of being able to choose who you do hang out with each day. It's a wonder we haven't seen either of them, unless someone's just forgotten to mention it. Quick look around the table indicated no one else had seen them, as they collectively shrugged or shook their heads in turn. Probably somewhere in the house, right? Not as if they'd go out and leave us to fend for ourselves. That makes sense, yes. Just seems unlikely that we'd miss them is all. Entirely linear, okay. See if either of them had figured out a plan for the next couple of days, or even if they're hungry. I'm sure they're fine. Benson's likely got things covered, given he's the butler, right? I think checking is worth it. Wouldn't harm us to ensure they're both okay. Yeah. Not necessarily a system where the route is determined over time, but just a system where you get to like hang out each day. Rather than like having it be a locked in thing, you just choose who you hang out with each day. With like different rape rapport gauges. Oh fuck, I'm not figuring out how to do gauges and shit. I'm not doing that. I do like the idea of that deciding what happens at certain points, who you hang out with and stuff. I'll go do it now. I finished eating anyway. But fucking, I make a comparison to Night in the Woods because a lot like Night in the Woods, visual novel plans have like a singular linear path, but you like, okay, I call them routes, but okay, I'm calling them routes for ease of speaking, but I think of them more as like paths. You still go to the same places, do the same things. The paths just decide how you get there. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Yeah, choices are a pain in the fucking butt. You going alone? I'll do that now. I finished eating anyway. You're going alone? Well, yeah, shouldn't be a problem, should it? The house is secure. There hasn't been anyone else lingering around as far as we know, right? Roswell fidgeted on the spot, looking me over. There's something in how he did that made me feel odd. Yeah, the variable thing's a pain in the ass, because I'd have to figure out how to do that. And then there's writing, and there's, like, one of the bad things about that is that, like, writing scenes like that means I can't really, like social links, is that you can't really tie, like, the main plot into that, you know? Without, like, adding a bunch of more work to, like, also check, like, to add certain flags to certain scenes, change the dialogue around and stuff, and fucking, you know? That's actually one of the bigger. That's actually why I dislike the fact that party members get social links. Is that it means the social links can't, like, it means that their characters can't actually grow in the plot, or that the growth that happens in social links or the plot can't affect one another. That they have to be completely different and separate, and it just makes the team worse as like characters. What's wrong? I don't know. I should go with you, just in case. I frowned, thinking about if Roswell were to come, I'd miss my chance to probably talk to Oswin and by extension Thanatos were he to be around. It'll be alright, Roswell, promise. But Dave, it'll be fine. Sal put a hand on Roswell's shoulder, shooting him a look. If anything happens, or if you find something wrong, just yell, and we'll come running. Don't think we need to keep together so as long as you're just staying in the house. Then Sal shot me a very serious look, hand leaving Roswell's shoulder. Don't let it be like the other day where you wandered outside without telling anyone where you went. A chill ran down my spine, being made to remember how that went. I promise, no leaving the house, and if anything happens, I'll just yell. Good. The moment he eased up, it seemed to say to everyone else at the table who had similar thoughts. Not that it did much to calm Roswell, who still seemed to take issue with me going alone, but I just have to make it up to him later. Yeah, and it's a huge fucking pain to do that, too. Oh, God. Adding a day system. Well, okay, adding a day system wouldn't be that hard. But actually, that might. I might at least label the days to actually make things easier for me to follow. Rushing out the dining room, I made to leave for the basement. After all, it seemed to be the most direct route to the lab without needing to go all the way upstairs and circle back down. After yesterday, I looked at the hidden door, wondering if I should knock or just go wandering down there. If I knew what I was doing, I'd already opened the door. My decision made. Realistically, the solution would probably just tie the character scene to plot progression as well as affection. The scenes can trigger at certain points. Plot, but look. Elaborate on that, because I'm not sure what you mean. It's also not a dating sim, so you can take it. It's not really necessarily affection. Okay, that is an idea. Okay. Yeah, that is an idea, because I do plan on releasing the prologue, using that as, like, concept to, like, do a GoFundMe. So making video games is actually apparently very expensive, chat. Commissioning art is very expensive. I'm already using as much freemium stuff as I can. How long do we have again? That depends on what you mean. I could hear the oh, fucking right, this is Thanatos. You sound like Mickey Mouse. I could hear the smugness in his voice as they traveled through the dark to the pale green light of the laboratory, followed by the annoyed grumbling from Oswald that followed. Being forced to have catty scenes with people you have the least affinity in with stressful emotions would be cool. Neither of them are in, well, there's only like 3 paths, and they're all like from the starting point. From the start, you're all like friends with them, so it wouldn't really be catty or dislike each other. They're all important to the overarching plot. It's more like Night in the Woods, I guess, than like the regular visual novel, I guess. That's what I'm trying to base it off of. Yeah, production costs have skyrocketed. I'm doing my best to keep this fucking visual novel cheap, you know? I hear the smugness in his voice as I traveled through the dark to the pale green light of the laboratory, followed by the annoyed grumbling from Oswald that followed. What's Dokutsu Monogatari? You know damn well what I mean, Thanatos. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4? It doesn't matter, and you know it. Oh, cave story. I mean, yeah, but that's just her personality. Not that there's like, if you don't hang out with her enough, she's mean. That's just what she's like. What? Why doesn't it matter? Just tell me what I want to know. Until this experiment is over. Well, why not just get Junior in here and I can tell you both? Froze in my place near the door as Oswald bolted out and nearly ran into me, grabbing me quickly and throwing me inside. What did I tell you about sneaking around? Don't be too hard on him. He's after answers, just like you. I don't even remember what his sprite looked like. Mr. Centello. Say events are on day 7 are important to the character's potential growth in the story. One of the most places the scene says when taking it, have enough variable with the scene can trigger. That is an idea. Sounds like it'd be a fucking pain to program though. Yeah, actually a couple things, but yeah. Fine, sit down. He gestured to a seat near his desk and I took it, watching Thanatos parade back and forth along the desk. Where's Benson? He'll be here soon. Just getting Oswin here a snack. How much did you overhear? Not a whole lot. Something about how many days until something. Also an experiment? Oh, good. You did hear that part. Pay him no mind, Dave. What did you need? Came to check in, plus, I guess, ask a few questions of my own. Like what? Among what this experiment is. What were you doing in the dining room this morning? Answer him. What if I don't want to? I shot Thanatos' confused look, scratching my face. Want? Answer him. Fine. Jeez, you're no fun. Making a show of... this was supposed to be Mickey Mouse, but it's become its own thing now. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping things low, because keeping things low, keeping as few characters as possible is easier for me and Dust. Like, the less characters there are, the less she has to draw. And I also plan to have the protagonist like constantly on screen, because this isn't like a self-insert visual novel. Oh yeah, Mr. Choskov. I remember him, fucking astrology guy. He was great. And like fucking God, there's gonna be so many fucking sprites for that. I feel bad for her. Not enough to not do it, but I do feel bad, just for the record. Making a show of stretching out and leaning back against the wall, he looked between Oswin and I before speaking. Chaz it up. Yeah. Alright, so to cover what happened this morning, I wanted to go for a walk. Just a walk? Why not? If Oswin and Benson get to walk around, why can't I? You're a fucking robot rat, dude. You know damn well why. If you weren't able to stop me in another iteration, what makes you think you could stop me now? About that, if you remember everything that we've ever done, then what's the point in doing anything at all? What do you mean? Like, even you asking that question, you know the answer before I say it, or what would have happened this morning when Oswin showed up. That's right. Think about it this way. If I know how the conversation is going to go, I can guide it how I want by saying the right things, yeah? You do not have free will. No, but I do have my orders existing from way back to nearly the first time I woke up. And that's what exactly? Good luck, Dave. Supposedly he's been commanded to not reveal that. Use it for Chaz Duels Alexis. For every turn that passes. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, that is a good one. That is a good one. I'll give them that. Then just command him to reveal it. Sorry, no can do. Order stands to not tell anyone until the experiment is done. Well, you can choose what to do with the scene slots in. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Where at the beginning and end of each day are the specific parts, but you decide what you do with like the middle of your day. Beginning and evenings are decided. It's your afternoons that you get to play around with, if that makes sense. Right. What is the experiment anyway? Just the idea of morphonic resonance in the vault, or rather Thanatos proving that he can do what he was built to do. And the time limit? Well, that depends on you, doesn't it? Meaning, you know that Tyson is the next one at risk during the full moon. You can always just walk away now and let it happen. There is something worth bringing up here. There is? Consider for a moment that he's orchestrating events to happen in a certain way. Perhaps the vision you saw only came about because Thanatos somehow manipulated you into causing it to happen. Big claim, but can you prove it? Alas, I cannot.
The only thing I have to rationalize it is the paradox of which event came first. Presumably, something happened and you could be expediting the same sequence of events by different means.
Well, aren't you a killjoy? You're right. I just had to take steps to pose it as an obstacle. Depending on what Junior does, what Junior there does tells me what my next job is.
Well, I know now, so what's the next job?
Keeping you alive, assuming you can keep Tyson sane for another night. Deadline is tomorrow night, and you should know what the trigger is.
Right.
I turned to Oswin with a frown. Why did you tell Thanatos to drive Tyson insane?
I did no such thing. His eyes went to Thanatos before returning to me.
But he said all I'm allowed to.
We're not done until you tell me how long you have left on the experiment. Surely you know.
It's variable. It could end tomorrow night. It could be a week from now. Or just under 2. I've seen the end of the experiment a few different times, so telling you that it could end at any time doesn't help, does it?
You can almost hear Oswin grinding his teeth. So to double check, you came into the dining room this morning to do something, and then did that knowing you'd be caught and then left. I do admit, you're keeping somewhat quiet even after we left. Why?
Just setting a failsafe up. If I find myself in the timeline with Memphis, I'd rather not have my body damaged. More people that can repair me, the better.
But how does Dean finding you help?
He's an option. Maybe not the best one, but I'll take what I can get. Sure, I'm not going to trust my repairs to the lion who can't put an ECM back together. What the fuck is an ECM? Chat, actually discuss that while I get more water, because I'm thirsty again. I'm thirsty. Hello, I'm back. Electronic countermeasure, I believe, is basically a signal generator. Oh. One destroying our phones. So the thing he said was doing for Benson? Shape charge. They weren't shaped charges. They were for other funny things to plant. Oh, is that what he was doing? Oh my gosh. I scratched my chin, thinking it through. If you need repairs, I may as well do it. I think I have another question. Go on? Go on? Are you on our side? Like, this experiment is this experiment isn't meant to kill us, right? I was hoping you weren't going to ask that question, but here we are. That doesn't sound good. Is it meant to? No, but is it listed as acceptable to achieve a result? Collateral damage or whatever? There's no way I would have sanctioned that. Good thing it's not your experiment anymore. Then isn't it? Then who is it? Then whose is it? You're just gonna have to find that out yourself. Sorry. I feel like we'd be wasting our time interrogating him further. I already have a headache. nobody died, I cannot fucking read that because of the stupid fucking emoji. Since nobody died, I can't go to jail. Oh, okay. Is that what it says? I thought I'm theorizing, guessing. Wasn't Benson meant to be coming around? You're right. That's a bit of a worry. I wonder what's keeping him. He won't be long. Yeah, fine. He won't be long. Sorry for the delay, but I'm here now. Benson strode into the room and placed a cup of tea, along with what seemed to be a slice of cake on the desk next to Thanatos. Thanks, Penny Boy. Thanks, Penny Boy. I thought that was awesome for a fucking second. You know that's not for you, you abomination. Now, be nice. Benson, everything all right? It's unlike you to dawdle. Quite. I had questions the moment I appeared in the dining room. The others informed me that Dave had been looking for the two of us, and a curious young man decided to question me further. You mean Roswell? Indeed. Not that there was any problem with that, although I do apologize for not bringing you refreshments either, Dave. It's fine. I think you're both alive, and I got what I needed, and that's basically it, really. Leaving already. Well, it's not like we can get much out of Thanatos. I don't think you have anything out for me either, right? If you decided to drop any pearls of wisdom, I'll be sure to let you know come the morning. It has a machine that combines with to achieve a super form. Oh man, we're gonna have to fight Metal Overlord. Sonic Heroes reference. World's funniest berserk edit. I reposted that to my Twitter. There. Phrasing, oh my god. Mario and Luigi violating Bowser. Like, dude, what the fuck? Oh, good night then. Sleep well, Junior. The fact that he calls Dave Jr. Ugh. I backtracked through the passage and closed the door behind me. Once I emerged into the basement, stretching, I headed upstairs and checked the dining room for the others, if they were still around. I know it is, but it's weird that, like, Thanatos knows, well, not necessarily weird, but, like, it's just kind of, like, invasive to me. I know, it's just, like, no one else calls him Junior. Like, only, like, his dad did that, and just, Ooh, what's fucking day 20? What's on day 20? Anyone here? Kai looked up at me from the sink, washing the dishes. Oh, what a good boy. You're back. Yeah, turns out Oswin is just holed up doing science or whatever. Well, good to know, I guess. So Oswin isn't Thanatos' master. I stole a look out the window and then looked back to Ty, who was still watching me. Doing the dishes? Yeah, we made dinner, so I figured I'd clean. Since when were you this tidy? Fine, then you do them. He pulled his hands in the water and started rubbing them over my face to make my fur stick out at weird angles. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Dishwater face. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Dave, your dad is kind of an asshole. Hey, I wasn't ready! And shut up and let me do the dishes. Continued, his tail swaying gently behind him as he seemed to be in a better mood than before. He really did need that nap, huh? Tell me about it. Head's still a bit sore, but it's better. You should sleep in my bed tonight. What? You know, if your room is so loud and all. Right, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't mind swapping? Oh. I hadn't intended for that to come across as swapping, but all things considered, seemed like a better move, if only to avoid Thanatos, but given Thanatos' orders, swapping rooms would just make my room into Thanatos', which got us nowhere.
No, I meant, you know, together. Oh yeah, sure, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a level of familiarity that Thanatos just doesn't have. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? So weird and rude.
The way he just replied sent me for a loop, so casual about it that I wasn't even sure he'd registered what I'd offered.
Okay, I want to get to day 20, so I'm going to be fast about this.
We'll just need to get something from my room first, but should be fine.
Get what?
Just something. Don't worry about it. When Ty was finished washing the dishes and I was tagged in to dry them, we headed upstairs together. He went into his room and I went into mine, figuring it was time for a shower.
Ah, damn it, the fucking shower scene, fuck.
Water felt nice, especially with the steam clearing my nose of all the dust in the corridor to the lab. The added bonus of a lightly scented soap on top made me relaxed. My clothes left on the floor of the bedroom, plus the sound of the shower, should have been enough of a giveaway for where I was, but I heard Ty call out all the same. Hey, you in the shower?
Yep. There he is.
It wasn't long before the door behind me opened and Ty stopped in. And in stepped Ty, pushing me out the water to get himself drenched and then pulling me back under the direct flow of the water. You could have waited your turn. I didn't feel like it. Pass the soap.
Don't drop it. I'm using it, so wait your turn. Oh, well, that's true. Maybe he got really attached to Dave in one or two loops. Maybe Dave is like his secret kind of sort of time bestie. That's nice. Yeah, we do make the same joke every time we see this, don't we? You're just scared of oh. Wow. Wow, it just, I guess the visual novel made the joke for us. Okay.
A little, yeah. His hand went on my side, then I froze while I quit back, putting him back. When I quit back, putting him on the back foot. Really? If you wanted to do something, Ty, you would have done it by now. This is just getting clean, right? Offering out the soap to him, I rinsed off and moved it out the way so he could wash properly. Didn't need me to get your back?
You already did it.
Huh? He turned his back to me as I continued to wash down, and it felt odd. Seen each other naked before, but with his back to me, it almost felt like he was embarrassed or if it was just a gym shower.
I think it's hilarious that hands down the worst way to learn magic is the actual rulebook. Please do not read that. It's just there for reference for when something weird happens. Post that I know more about Magic the Gathering, but I have to check to make sure OP isn't living in a way doper world than me. Hello, Jose. And Manny Skull Dolphin. NZ Garu. Shit, you might have been here. I don't know. I don't remember things. How are y'all doing? I stepped out to give him his privacy and toweled off, moving to use the blow dryer around the time the water switched off. Just as well as Ty decided to shake rather than towel off, making me need to focus on drying one whole side again so I felt comfortable putting on clothes. I wasn't about to get dressed while still damp. Bandling. Want to know about a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? Priority. Something that made so little sense, even Konami scrapped it specifically because judges were complaining. It was like, don't worry if you don't know what priority is, no one does, it's why they got rid of it. Like, seriously, I've tried learning what priority is, and it makes no fucking sense. I'm like, how did y'all play Yu-Gi-Oh with this? Like, I don't even know why they implemented it. Was it really necessary? Having left Ty with the bathroom to finish drying off, I went and changed into my pajamas, even if it was just a pair of loose-fitting shorts, and lay back onto the bed to stare at the ceiling. I heard him calling out to the bathroom and the rustling sound rustling around before wandering over to the bed. Okay, but that's not really priority. That's just like, okay, that's a rule. Priority was a whole fucking system.
I heard him coming out to the bathroom and rustling around for something before wandering over to the bed. You tell the others you were back. You tell the others you were back. No? I'll be back then. Someone else should know so you've not gone missing again. Oh, that's actually a good point. He didn't even bother putting on pants, but I heard him talking to someone nearby. I sat up to see if it was happening just outside the door, but before I could get up to see who he was talking to, he came back. Dean said he'd let the others know. That's all? Also asked why I was in your room in just my underwear. I told him to fuck off. So I came over to the bed and dropped down next to me, grumbling. I feel like you've forgotten this is a furry game, Zigaru. Even if it's the most PG game in the world, they're still going to give bulges. That's just what we do. That's just what we do here. So I came over to the bed and dropped down next to me, grumbling. I would have liked to. I just said he hadn't been sleeping well, and you were helping with that. Oh well, at least you don't need to apologize to Dean now. Orlando was enough. Oh, right. Dean also said you should make yourself free tomorrow night for a thing. Oh, a thing? What thing? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know what he was talking about. I just said I'd let you know, and he wandered off looking happy with himself. Tyson and his huge bulgy uwu-wolgy. I didn't say that, YouTube. Please be nice to me. Please. Guess I'll find out tomorrow. Guess so, huh? Home recording. Home recording. So, time for sleep, or... Guess so. You bring anything to play or do, right? That's more Orlando's thing. I might have something so we can watch on my phone. Pass. Just sucks we don't have an internet connection to look stuff up. Or to let anyone else know that we're here. But it's not forever. We'll get home eventually. World's loudest light switch. Holy shit, chat. Now I'm imagining like Bear or Barack Obama. Not like furry bear, I mean like gay people bear, you know? Obama in leather. He got up and flicked off the light, throwing us into the darkness. Move over. I want to get in bed. Shuffling around so I was under my side of the bed, Ty went around the bed and got into the other, rolling onto his back. Oh man, you don't know gay people? Kinda weird. Yeah, it is so fucking annoying. They keep adding people in bulk and then be like, oh, do the thingy, or whatever. Dave? Yeah? Were you serious about bunk beds before? Only kinda. Why? No reason. I just figured you'd want your own bed and it'd save me some space, right? Yeah, I get it. And you don't sound too happy about that. You want to keep sleeping together, uwu. Guess it's just sinking in that this sort of thing will just stop at some point. It's not as if sharing a bed is something we do all the time anyway. And if it was, that'd probably not sit well with any boyfriend I had. Also, we'd probably need a much bigger bed. Yeah, probably. He rolled onto his side and reached out to me, cupping my face in his hand. Guess I just take this stuff for granted sometimes. Sharing a bed? Being close to you. Not as if I had any siblings growing up, or even much of anything back home. I'm not going anywhere, Ty. You know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, stop it.
I'm not going anywhere, Ty. You know that. I know. He pulled me close to him, keeping eye contact the whole way until he coated my head into the nearly misread that one, chat. Nearly misread that one. Crock of his neck, resting his head atop mine. I know. We lay like that for a while before I heard Ty fall asleep. He must have been exhausted, having fallen asleep so quickly. After God knows how long of not sleeping well. That said, I was tempted to just fall asleep next to him. Sleep meant that I could not actively think about things for a while. Came at the cost of dreaming, but it was at least a nice escape from everything else going wrong in the house. There's something scratching at the back of my mind. A thought or sound I wasn't so sure until it became clearer. Oi! Huh? Thanatos? Yeah, it's me! Where are you? Where am I? Am I dreaming? Sure you are. You're dreaming. Why can't I see anything? What did you want to see? Just open your eyes. Home. I want to see home. Sure. Oh, fuck. Can Thanatos fucking brainwash us? I felt like I was opening my eyes and my living room came into view. That was all. Just my normal living room. Or at least it was at first. This is your house? Yeah, this is home. It's small. Coming from someone who lives in a mansion. You're just jealous. Am I? Sure you are. Nice house, big open space. Why wouldn't you be a little jealous? It would be nice to have those things in a fancy house, but it wouldn't be home. Well, when did you leave, Jose? Huh. Oh no. Maro's new voice actor is being canceled over having pronouns. Not really, but I'm just saying stuff, you know. You know, I say some stuff sometimes. Kevin Afghani, that's his new voice actor. I'm on his Twitter right now. It would be nice, but it wouldn't be home. Home is just a place you label. It could be anywhere. You're right, home is just a place, but I could have $1 million in my pocket and it just wouldn't make me happy, you know? That's bullshit. It would make me very happy. Give me the $1 million. I don't understand. Because you're a robot. Ah, fuck. Damn. Honestly, really glad I didn't break my fucking cup with that, because I did hit it very hard. Are you saying that robots can't feel happiness? It'd be nice if you could, but I really don't know. Then what would make you happy? Actually happy. I want off the mountain. I want to return home with all of my friends. And then what would you do? What do you mean? What else? What would I do? I'd enjoy not being in danger with the people I love. Even knowing that what you do now, the vault, Orlando's family, that someone wished so many people dead? Oh, that's like a fucking ambulance. I was like, shit, is that something in the game or what? I don't... Save it. Let's just take stock, shall we? That's how I had to fucking stop for a second, chat. I was like, what in the dicks is that? You remember this? How are you? This is just your dream, genius. This is a memory. That's Tyson. Tonight. Maybe. That depends on what you believe, anyway. What I believe? You don't know if you trust me. You don't know that if you do what I say, you don't know if you trust me. You don't know that if you do what I say, Tyson is going to be safe. You're right. I just don't want him to end up like that. Ambulance. Ambrule Lance. Guess we'll see tonight, huh? Oh no. The ambulance of Longinus? Is that an Evangelion reference? Evangelion? Because I fucking don't remember that. Or is that the thing that killed Kira? Probably not a werewolf, but that's the password that showed us Tyson murdering Orlando with his teeth. Wait, who has Kevin Afghani voiced before? Might have voiced like that. Hang on. Before I could get another word in, everything faded to black again. The moment I closed my eyes, they stayed that way. Oop. Maybe I was thinking about home too much, or maybe it's just that my want for this whole thing to be over that made my home appear so often in my dreams. Either way, I had enough of dreaming for one night. No, he's in Genshin Impact, huh? Dragon Ball R&R as Raditz, Genshin Impact, Arnold, Anime Penguin, Red Snow. What? Mashed. Yeah, Lands of Longinus. I know what that is. Probably should not do that with your screen. Well, it's your screen protector, not your screen, so it's better, but maybe I'm just thinking about too much, but I was dreaming for one night. I woke suddenly, bundled up in bedsheets with Ty right behind me. His arm around my body, holding me right to his front. Despite how distant he seemed to be the night before, here he was, spooning me all the same. It's hot. Laying perfectly still, I kept warm and just listened to his breathing. For the past couple of days, he'd been on edge, but now he was just so peaceful. Hopefully the lack of Thanatos under his bed was helping. As I went to place my hand against his, I felt him flinch. I waited before trying again, but it was enough to rouse him and cause him to pull away. Ty, are you awake? I rolled over onto my side as he turned his head to look at me, flat on his back. Really? Yeah. The spear was just to prove that he died. Well, it was just to ensure that he died. Because they were getting a bit tired of, like, saying someone get crucified is actually very brutal, and they didn't really want to look at it. They're just like, okay, just put him out of it. It's either like to make sure he was dead or to put him out of his misery. One of the two. Depends on which text you're reading. No. Powerful blood. God blood. God juice. You were hugging me. So? Nothing. It was just nice is all. Well, sorry to wake you. He rolled back onto his side, his back facing me, and said nothing else. It took me a few seconds to register what happened and shifted closer to cuddle him from behind. Get off, Dave. Just in the same way when I tried to touch him, I flinched, moving my hand the rest of the way himself. Did I do something wrong? No. Did something happen? Dave, I'm trying to sleep. But sat up in bed and stared at him facing away from me. His eyes shut tight, removing any chance for me to catch his attention before I could figured it was best to just get up and out of bed. Oh fuck. Dragon Ball Daima. Do y'all know what it is? Dragon Ball Daima?
bullets in Jesus. If he was crucified, they'd be so strong. We'd have to. I mean, putting bullets in Jesus would not be that good because like bullets cannot be reused. Like while a spear can be, so it'd be like, oh cool, you got like, I don't know, useless shells. It'd be so much more effort to like use like bullets of Longinus, you know? Yeah, Dragon Ball babies. Yep, I think I recall the whole solar eclipse thing being real. I wish it was an inverse where like the children are made adults and the adults are made children. It just made more fun that way. Stealing glances at Tyson's back while I got dressed, I could tell from how his ears twitched he was listening to me move around. Many things, I was confused of what I was meant to be doing. So as soon as I was decent, I left the room quietly. I had to stop because I was... Damn it. Dave, I've gotta stop going outside. It worries people. Stepping out into the front yard, I breathed in the cold morning air as I rubbed my eyes. It wasn't coffee, but the crispness was quickly waking me up. What I was saying. I had to actually pause for a second because I had to I was eating muffins. That's why I got quiet. What did I have to do today? Hang out with Dean? Thought back to what I'd been told was going to happen, or planned to happen anyway, but beyond spending the evening with Dean, there wasn't much else to really take up my day, just a bunch of waiting. Then there's Tyson, who went from being confrontational to grumpy to distant all over the span of a day. Don't like seeing him like that. Clutching my chest above the area where it hurt, I wondered just what was happening to my brother. Or if there was even more than my brother at this point. I just didn't know. Rear naked choke now. Oh, god damn it! No going outside for him. It always came down to not knowing, and that alone made me slump over the railing from in front of me. Oh, Tyson. Part of me wanted him to just appear and call me out on being down. Part of me wanted him to say something, anything that reaffirmed that we were still good. That he was willing to talk to me. Dave. Spun around, noticing Benson standing there, and realized that I'd left the door open. Oh. Heavens, my boy, what happened? Sorry, good morning. Good morning. Why might you be out here this early? More importantly, by yourself. Just waking up. Figured the fresh air would do me good. You'd left the front door open, which was, especially at this hour, quite suspect. Sorry. Quickly slipping out the door, and much in the same way Benson had appeared, was Oswin, looking a bit scruffier, as if he'd just gotten up himself. Oh, it's just Dave. Yeah, just me. And Benson. Oh yes, I'm aware Benson would be out here. Sorry, did the door being left open bother both of you as well? Not overly, I was mostly just curious as to what was happening out this way. You weren't scared? This is my house, why would I be scared? He refers to those in the woods. Yes, well, with Benson around, I'm quite comfortable. Truth be told, were I to see the rabbit again, I'd gladly introduce him to a bullet. Right, I don't feel like they would even disagree with that. And Tyson would like Dave rear naked. Oh my god, stop it! I presume the rat. Benson. What about him? He just typed his name. Looked out to the trees, scanning for any signs of Jack, for any fleeting glimpse of white that I could catch, but there was nothing. Just various shades of green as far as I could see. Do you have any plans for today, Dave? Oh, only ideas. Why? Never mind then. Did you need me for something? I watched him look to Benson quickly before turning his gaze to me. Not today. Not anymore. Perhaps tomorrow. Are you sure? It's important. I can make time. You do whatever it is now. I'd rather hold off. It's hardly important anyway.
You sure? Positive. Okay then, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the jammer was all fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, there's an iguana in there. Clearly, I mean, that's not a jungle. That's a forest. Those are different. Oh, where are we putting this? I also finished my tea, which is good, chat.
Before I forget, Dave, you'd do best not to leave doors open in the future, especially those leading outside. Don't want to cause anyone to think we've got an intruder now, do we? No, I guess not. I'll try to be more mindful in the future. No, Dave, have you made a pot of coffee yet? No, I just came out here. Pity, I'll have to grab one later then. You're skipping breakfast? More, I have something more pressing to attend to first, and tried to take a gamble on coffee being made. Yeah, go would make sense. And Benson couldn't have made it for you. Well, true, I suppose. Shall I then?
God, Vincent is still doing the face. I feel like that. Honestly, I feel like the author kind of like forgot to just switch that out because it's weirding me out, man. He looks so grumpy.
No, well, I'll go do it. I'm up. May as well make breakfast for people too. If you wish, my boy, just call out should you need a hand, however. Both of them wandered back inside, leaving me to my thoughts. I turned back to look at the lawn, just thinking things over. Not that there was anything specific for me to focus on, I just needed less to worry about, less things to worry me. It wasn't long before I turned around and headed inside as well, making sure to close the door behind me as I made my way to the kitchen.
Yeah, it's like if it's like something like 80 degrees, I can climb it. Okay, but well, I mean, yeah, that also risks burning down the mansion. Also, Smokey Bear would probably murder them instead of Jack. You know.
Still being the first one to arrive, everything was cold, and I started with the lights and the coffee machine. The machine buzzed to life as it boiled water. I milled the beans and was treated to the fresh scent of coffee. Part of me wondered if I had a life ahead of me as a barista, given how just the small joy of this was bringing a smile to my face. It wasn't as if I really gotta stop getting, I really gotta get off Twitter. Thought much about my future after what I wanted to do after school. I didn't think I had it in me to do something artistic as a career. As fun as it was, I wanted that to stay fun, something to just relax with. But making coffee almost seemed to be a middle ground for that. Do coffee art! Pouring myself a cup, I started brewing so there was enough for the others when they surfaced. Drinking it down slowly, my mind wandered to the prospect of the money offered to us, and if opening a cafe on my own was something I could use it for. Oh, what's got you smiling? Dean, hello! I looked up to see Dean leaning in the doorway, catching himself in a yawn before wandering closer. Just thinking about making coffee, that's all. In any particular way, or... Oh, like as a job, I guess. What do we like to open a cafe? Stuff like that.
Pokemon and coffee. Coffeemon. It's weird how there's no coffee Pokemon yet. I take a coffee bean Pokemon. I'm gonna call him Beano. Could be fun. I know Freddy. Huh. I know what this is referencing. Freddy loves his pizza place, so maybe you're just an entrepreneur waiting to happen. Bless you. Bless you. The snicker gave me away, and Dean joined in, having a chuckle as he poured himself a cup of coffee. When we got home, I could see if Freddy could talk to you about setting something up if you're that keen. Maybe. I think getting out of here will be the first step, right? And that seems... Trailed off as Dean nodded slowly, drinking from the coffee in his mug. Yeah, bit like that, isn't it? What's for breakfast, by the way? Don't know yet. Maybe pancakes again? Want some help? Nah, I got it. That would be... Then would it bother you if I just stayed here and watched? No one else is up yet. Feeling lonely? Not so much lonely as just no sense in being alone in the moment. Oh, then sure, you can stay. No worries. Dean made himself comfortable and I got to work mixing batter. It was just like the morning I made pancakes too. Oven on to make sure I could keep them warm and started making the batter. Occasionally I'd look over at Dean, who would sometimes be looking my way with a smile or finally looking out the window to the world beyond. Later this evening, we'd be spending some time together, just the two of us, and the thought made me excited? Nervous? It's hard to say, just now we were just hanging out. There wasn't any expectations or anything more than that. Boip. But tonight, it'd be different. It'd be a lot different. Oh my god, his cousin is Freddy Fazbear. I can smell pancakes. And not the coffee. I looked up from the frying pan to look at the door, just as Hoss and Sal wandered around the corner. Morning, guys. Good morning. Making breakfast already? Dean, why aren't you helping? You didn't want any help. Oh, okay. Still handling it on your own fine, Dave? Yep, I'm fine. Hoss shrugged and made his way over to the kettle to make himself some tea, while Sal wandered over to the coffee pot. Should we go wake the others? No, I can keep these warm until everyone arrives. After all, I think more sleep would be better than less sleep, right? And yet, here you are, awake before any of us, making breakfast. Well, I couldn't sleep. Did something happen? Oh, that Kari? Oh, shit, how have none of us mentioned that until now? Oh, wow. Honestly, I'm probably going to skip it. I've never been too interested in Fkari, so I'll take the stones, though. You know? No, just one of those nights, dreaming and thinking about things. Cigarette Brother landed him first. Oh, yeah. New event for Osamo announced. It's Fkari 2. No, just one of those nights, dreaming and thinking about things. Fkari 2. Oh, well, shit, I already said that. I'm guessing you put in the comment before I said that. Did you need to talk about it? Not really. It's just more of the same sort of things. Worrying about what's going to happen and so on. But are you okay otherwise? I think so. Mostly, anyway. That is true. Look at the pretty pictures, speed up the pretty pictures. Call it a day. If that changes, let us know. We've been over this enough times that you get the point by now. Right. Thanks, Hoss. I went back to cooking, and the three of them made small chat, eventually moving into the dining room, when the others started to show up. Hearing Orlando and Roswell's voices in the other room brought a smile to my face, but I was so out of it that I didn't even notice that I had another visitor. Tyson, hey.
I jumped, but Tyson was behind me, catching my arm and holding it steady so that whatever was in the pan didn't go flying. Hey. He shifted away, moving to the other coffee machine, saying nothing else but lingered around where Dean had been before. Fucking, I can't see shit. Continuing to cook, I felt eyes on my back silently until I had had enough. I thought you'd still be trying to sleep. No. Dean's got himself good. Did I just call him Dean? Can't sleep. Just because. Sure. Halloween police? That's the one with Halloween Toji. Sure. Kept stealing glances Tyson's way, unsure of what to say or do. I was scared, but not for my own safety, only his. As I went to say something, next he was already making his way into the dining room. Conversation there falling silent when he appeared. Oh, yeah, there is no Halloween event. Huh, just Afkari too. You think they'll do a Live a Hero event once Live a Hero gets translated to bring more attention to it? What are you curious about? Because I read most of translation of most of the event. I stared at the door Ty passed through for a few moments before turning back to my pancakes, figuring now is the time to bring everyone out for everything out for people to eat. Blah, 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 blah. And following that, I had to find access to with my dad. Okay, that sounded insane. I just started making noises, but I was having trouble speaking, so I did the thing. You know the thing I do. I just realized that sounded insane. I just said blah, 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 for like no fucking reason. Things are still in the process of returning to normal, whatever constituted normal these days. Tyson sat at the far end of the table. The rest of us had pleasant enough conversation, although it was clear we were all still waking up. Then after we were done eating, everyone split off again. What is Cat's Killing? What's his theme song? I don't remember it. Are you talking about like Samos or Fagos? Or like Final Fantasies? Is Kate Sith in Fago? Except for me. I'm back in the kitchen to clean up. I made the mess, so I may as well clean it up. Clean it up, right? Cash Banuka noise. Whoa! I just let my mind wander, occasionally looking out the window. I assumed keeping my hands busy would keep me from overthinking, but mindlessly doing chores seemed to be doing the opposite. Junior, what? Junior, what are you doing? Washing the dishes? Thanatos was walking along the countertop, looking down into the water before looking back at me pouting. But why? Who else is going to do it? Benny Boy? Maybe? Benny Boy, maybe? It's his job, I guess. He's kind of busy keeping all of us safe, though. Least we can do is keep the place clean. God, you're insufferable. Says the talking rat robot. Hey now, be nice. Didn't your daddy teach you any manners? Didn't yours? I looked at Thanatos and saw that his attention was at the door to the kitchen. The moment I followed the direction he was looking, I could hear someone approaching. But Thanatos didn't make any attempts to move, standing there before shooting me a sideward glance. We have company. Hello, Dave. I looked at Roswell and watched as his eyes drifted from across the Thanatos, almost doing a double take upon seeing him. He was staring at Thanatos with a frown, unsure what to say or do from what I could tell. Is that I looked from Orlando to Thanatos and then back again, nodding. A rat? Dave, a rat in the kitchen? A rat in a kitchen is not a good thing. No, don't worry, he's a pet. Says who? He's not yours, is he? Well, no, but... Well, it's not like he told you himself, did he? He kinda did.
Marvelous cat. Something something. I'll come in and then Alps themes. Check the beat. Cooking with a rat in the room, have you? No, he's just been pulling on his hair, you know, doing a fucking ratty-tooey. Well, it's not. I looked at Thanatos, uncertain, but all he seemed to be doing was staring at Roswell. Well, come on, someone help me come on, someone help me find something to move him. Move him? Why move him for? Well, we don't want him falling into the sink, now do we? I was thinking we put him outside, at the very least out of the kitchen. He's fine, he's not hurting anyone. Well, bit Dean yesterday, but still. So 2 things. You knew this rat was here, and he bit Dean. Well, he was treating him pretty rough, so he was asking for it. Well, Orlando marched forward, snatching up the colander from where it was and hanging promptly dropped it over Thanatos. Well, you've trapped him. Now what? I guess, that's, hang on. That might be a typo. It's a fucking timestamp of the shit, whatever. Yeah, that's true. Just doesn't fit. Why isn't he saying that? I guess slide something underneath and find something heavy to put on top so have him secure until we find out who he belongs to. Are you alright in there? I could hear him kick against the side of the colander, but only once. Seemed resigned to being held down. He'll be fine. He has air holes. I suppose so. Does he have a name? Huh? Oh, yeah. Osmond called him Thanatos. Thanatos. God of the dead, huh? You know that? You know what? Dave, you don't? Okay, maybe I'm weird, but yeah, how do you not know what that name means? Great God of Death. That almost sounds like you know what the name means. It almost sounds like you know what that name means. Does it matter who knows about whatever name? Who names their rat after a god of death? I mean, the rat is connected to the vault, so it's all good. Orlando slipped a plate underneath the colander and quickly passed it off to Roswell, who almost fumbled with the contained rat, but held it tight solidly from above. So, I get to decide what we're doing with this. Don't you fucking do it. Well, I mean, I don't mind putting him somewhere after I finish the dishes, unless someone else wants to take over. I'd happily wash the dishes if I didn't have to deal with it, but I'd really like him just not being in the kitchen. That's easily done. Here, I'll take him. Reach out for the trap, and Oswald made no sign of handing it over. You think he belongs to Benson? Maybe Oswin. If he belongs to Oswin, then why is he letting his rat wander around the house? I guess he just used to having free reign. The typo is well, now that you so I get to decide that when Roswell says well, you've trapped him, now what? That doesn't make any sense because Roswell was the one who trapped him. That sounds like something Dave would say. With a house this big, it's no wonder he doesn't get lost. He's a smart rat. No wonder he's found the kitchen then. Probably hungry. Well, what do you say? Roswell jostled the trap in his arms, but nothing in response. Instead, passed it over to me. Interesting rat. Very interesting. Very heavy rat. What do you mean, heavy? I mean just that. He's heavy. Heavier than any normal rat, anyway. What? Huh. Like a male wife, but a failure. Yeah. Fail wife. He's just another fail wife. I mean, just like that, he's heavier. Oh yeah, he's real heavy. Chuckled and watched as Roswell's face shifted. Him not looking too pleased about something. Orlando, meanwhile, was already sliding himself in the position at the sink, now that I was holding the rat. Damn. How'd you go? How about you go deal with it, Dave? Oh, sure. Want some help? No, sure. I was kind of talking to, he gestured at me and I shook my head, flashing him a quick smile. No, I'll be fine. I'll just go find somewhere safe to put him. Realistically, I wanted to have some words with Thanatos, but that was going to be
me hard while keeping the secret that he could talk. Lando's hand on Roswell's shoulder stopped him from putting up another word, and I quickly made my escape with Thanatos still hidden in the colander. I was a little thankful that I didn't run into anyone else along the way to the basement. Assuming that would have been the best place to drop him off, with it being dark and fairly out of the way. Taking the stairs, barely one at a time, wanted to make sure I didn't drop him. The moment we hit the floor, I put the plate down and lifted the colander off. Took you long enough.
Took you long enough?
You spike Thanatos? What do you mean? What were you even doing? Is this another thing you needed to do for tonight, or... Nah, you've got that covered well enough. Pretty sure as long as we have a repeat of last night, you're in the clear. In what? Checking out my options. Like you were with Dean yesterday. Something like that, but I had another thing I wanted to ask you before we were so rudely interrupted. Didn't expect Orlando to trap you like that either. Not as if he knew I wasn't a rat, eh? Still, you have feelings, right? Thanatos almost seemed offended that I'd ask, but didn't clarify at first, almost seeming to think it over. That's a complicated question. Oh, what? Just spike the rat? What, bro? Oh, like a football. Bro, just kick the rat? What? Will the vault stop working? Would it explode? Would it kill us all? Can machines have feelings? A matter of opinion, not as if I'm a standard case anyway. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. God, this was supposed to be Mickey Mouse, but it's its own thing. So if things went wrong for your master, you'd be sad. Of course! But feelings. Well, I can emulate them well enough, but end of the day, it's just emulation. So long as you make you think I'm feeling an emotion, it's good enough, isn't it? So you really never get sad, happy? You said something about being bored at some point too. Maybe I picked up actual emotions after so many times going through the same things that I learned them. Sure. But, what did you want to ask me? Come with me. It's important that we do this somewhere else. He scurried over to the room with a vault door, and then I followed him inside. When I had the door closed behind myself, he spoke. So here's the question. Are you willing to die? I'm sorry, what? Not that complicated, just asking if you're willing to die. For what, I mean, no, maybe? I like being alive mostly, but... Mazinger Zero. So he's not Dave's dad, he's just Dave, another Dave. But, you're asking me for a reason, aren't you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What the fuck? Dude, just be normal. But, it's an important question, and yeah, there's a reason. But you're not going to tell me. Nah, I'll tell you. Reason's pretty simple, too. Looked up at me, looking serious, or maybe it was grim. Either way, despite him being so small and standing on the floor, I felt uncomfortable. There will be a day coming up, potentially, where we need to make a choice. A choice of if I'll die. In place of someone else, yeah. Oh. Who? Is someone going to... The expression said it all. No. What's the password? We can fix it, right? Not when you're the only one. Not when you're the one that makes the call. What do you mean? Oh, you can't see your own death. Remember, this works on trauma. If you make the call and willingly die, a quick death can be traumatic, right? Also, can't save yourself if you don't survive. So that's it. Someone's going to die, or I'm going to die instead. That would be very not nice and probably break Thanatos. I'm just asking if you're willing. If you are, I'd ask you why. If you aren't, then we might not be walking into a mess. What's going to happen? Depending on how the next couple of days go, we might be facing a worst case sort of deal, yeah? That being everyone killing over for one reason or another. Might? Why are you bringing this up if it might not happen? You want me to just sit back and watch you all die? What I want is for you to just be not so difficult. Fat chance of that happening. So what? All I got to do is wait to see what happens? Pretty much. Die or don't. You'll have to make a call. If you're lucky, you won't need to. I eyed him wearily, sitting down on the floor to rest my feet. Can I ask you something, Thanatos? What? Your master, right? What are they like? Why do you want to know? I'm just curious. There has to be someone that there has to be someone that you're nice to, right? I'm plenty nice. Well, my master is good. Just good? What do you expect me to say? Of course he's nice. Nice enough, anyway. But he's also good. That's complicated. What's complicated about it? What even is good? That's not something you can really program. Oh, it's he, so it's not, Dave's sister. Not Dave's sister, Oswin's sister. Oswin's brother? He did help make the vault. Why not? Just put programming in for what's good and what's bad. Easy. Why not? Just put programming in. Oh, whoopsie. You're talking about programming morals into a machine. You can? They follow commands, right? So why not give them morals too? Nice thought that, but that's not how it works. And how do you know if your master is good? He went to retort, but stopped, caught off guard. He's good. If you say so. Well, ignoring the killing and manipulation and everything, he's good. Good enough, anyway. Killing doesn't sound good. He's doing it for a good reason. Yeah, the whole marked for death thing and saving 2 people thing, right? 2? Yeah, that's what Austin said, right? That it was 2 people? Right. Guess he would be saving 2 people. Oswin or your master. Isn't it obvious? No. My master only cares to save one person, and that's it. Just one? Just one. I think that saving this one person is the key to stopping this whole mess. Anyone else? Well, that's a bonus, huh? You know who it is that they want to save. Of course. But you're not going to tell me. Nope. God fucking damn this rat. So he's just playing. Oh my god. So he's like, so he's basically, someone replaying a visual novel, trying to get the best ending. I feel like you could lean it. I feel like visual novel should lean into that. Having a character who's already basically played the game is trying to get the perfect ending, see the different routes and stuff. He's trying to get Dave his good ending. Yeah, okay, maybe there is. I don't really play many visual novels. Maybe you can recommend some to me. Nope, sorry kid, that's just how this whole thing has got to go. But then, why are you asking me if I'm willing to die? So I could sacrifice myself for your master? Like I said, end of the day, it's your choice. You make the choice willingly without me saying anything. Not even to save my master, you just sometimes make that choice. But why? You never survived to tell me why you did it, so your guess is as good as mine. Oh. I played with my hands, looking at the floor. Thanatos bring up death. My death felt so surreal, I didn't register any worry or sadness in that moment, just confusion. I got like 2 hours into a Dasha and then I dropped it because I fucking hate self-insert visual novels, you know? I hate the whole idea. The concept is annoying. Like, why bother writing only to, like, not have a character? Ugh. Woohoo! 85 Capital Blepis. Capital Blepis. Capital Bleppies. That is true. We could be streaming new orders one at a time. Oh wow. God, how much coins does that cost? Because I just have a fuck ton of coins just lying around because coins basically cost nothing. So it's twisted, unloved, and unread. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. Those two comments melded in my mind. Look, Junior, I'm just a machine. I don't get life. I don't get what's happening through anyone's head. I just watch things happen and remember it. So you don't care? No, I don't. I can't. It doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to get what was asked of me done. 60 million coins. That's a lot. Okay. Yeesh, you're a downer, huh? Sorry. I caught Thanatos looking at me, but I didn't really know what else to say. Filling the charger again. I need to stop taking it off. What are you planning on doing now? I don't know. Maybe go find someone to hang out with. Maybe something else. I'm feeling just sort of down now. Going to investigate someone else's death later? What do you mean? It's what you were doing yesterday. Figured you'd make an effort to go look into Benson's next. I wasn't planning on it, but do you think I should? Maybe. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter to me at all. Just maybe something to consider. Okay, looking into Benson's death. Well, she could also look like Rika for no reason, but theory is boring. Like fucking Rika from JJK? Marco dash shows him see the self insert kind of plain sure, but oh god. Utterly lacking past the dude, he was oh god. He was basically plain white bread, dude. He was plain as fuck. It's like the worst part of a Dasha. Oh, it's also the worst part of Asamo. Having to put up with non-characters. I don't know what Higurashi is. Oh, why are you maxing out Turing? You just like the femboy? Maybe. It's always funny when people like learn that like Turing is an Asamo. Like, oh yeah, that's Turing. Wait, like the scientist? Yes, exactly like the scientist. In fact. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of grateful Asamo wasn't popular because that would be a huge controversy. Turing existing would be a huge controversy. What, Turing? I guess I could go ask Benson about it. You never know. There you go. There's something you can focus on today. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I've got something else I need to do today. Like what? I've got a thing with Dean later. What, like a date? I shrugged at him, wondering why he was even asking. Super Creators Team. Oh. Yeah, you're fucking gonna... I was gonna say bean, but seed up $10? It's not really a good time for that, is it? If not now, then when? We could be dead tomorrow. I guess. Look, none of my business. Just a strange thing to do now of all times. Because of tonight. Pretty much. You keep that wolf borrowing your bed for one more night and you're clear. Just don't forget. I won't. Promise. No, I don't have 3-star $10. I can't fucking read that. I stood slowly, dusting myself off. Turn V Gundam. I don't know. I just expect him to have more personality. That sprite would be nice too. Just something for me to go off of. Have him engage with the story a bit more. Have him, instead of having things happen to him, have him at least fucking do. Oh, turn A. Oh, it's like A Isaac. Ugh. I stood slowly, dusting myself off. Well, I should go. Roz and Orlando probably want to know what... Well, I should go. Roz and Orlando probably want to know what I ended up doing with you. And what are you going to say? And what are you going to say? Let it put you somewhere safe. That's all. Ah, is that a fucking pun? That'll do, I guess. When I opened the door, I watched Thanatos scurry away into the darkness and out of sight. I wondered where he disappeared to, or how he managed to slip away, but by the time I thought to ask, he was long gone. Fuck it. I can look that up right now. Fuck it. Let's go. $10.
If in spite of apparently turn, wait, turn A. Ah, fucking damn it. In spite of that, apparently turn A is Peak Gundam, and Lorem is a great protag. Hopefully, I like it when things are good. I'm gonna go with Summer Tendalos because he has flat damage strengthening, which buffs those like direct damage skills, which are some of the best in the game. Like with him, you could buff Dagon and make him even stronger. They'll make sure he really can kill anything in like one hit. Yeah, but I'm not the protagonist of a visual novel, or am I? I just don't like how gone of a person Marco is. Is that his name? Like Dave, for being depressed as fuck, he at least has like more agency in the story. Feels like he's actually like a character in it and not just having things happen to him. Like people like that reactive protagonist is a problem. Like people even complain about that. Like it doesn't just go for self-inserts. Like in Bleach, one of the biggest problems is that Ichigo is reactive. He never just settles out to like do something of his own volition. It's always the forced hand. Like, a reactive protagonist can work if the story is built around them being reactive, but it can also be very annoying. Oh, is that we're referencing something, Choron? As I climbed the stairs and stepped out into the foyer, Roswell was sitting on the stairs, seemingly waiting for something. Ooh. Oh, Click, why didn't it move? Oh, hey, Roswell, what are you doing? Waiting for you? Me? Why me? The rat? Ah, right, I put him somewhere safe. Don't worry. Ah, nuts. No blankie. Uh-huh. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine, or fine enough, anyway. Well, good? We looked at each other for a bit, trying to figure out if Roswell was trying to figure something out, and maybe if he was doing the same to me. So, you were waiting for me because of the rat? Oh yeah, did he bite you at all? No? Did anything happen? You were gone for a while. You're distracted down in the basement, the vault and stuff, you know? But does the rat bother you at all? Anything strange about it? Yeah, there's a lot strange about it, but it's really neither here nor there. I'm Banky. You know, someone's comfort bank. They put money in you to feel better. Maybe, but I haven't met a lot of rats before. No rat is meant to be that heavy, Dave. Well, I mean, he is a robot. Maybe he just eats a lot? Don't act dumb, Dave. That rat was way heavier than just an animal that had just eaten something. The MCU of transgressive art? Dude, I don't even know enough about art to really quantify that. Well, what do you think it means then, that he's heavy? Oh, that's something I was hoping to find out from you, really. I have a guess, but what's your guess? Well, that it's not a rat for starters. But you saw him. He's a rat, isn't he? He looks like a rat, but who's to say he's not a polymorph tanuki, or a glamored fox, or even a unicorn? I feel like I've seen this before. Where? You've lost me. The whole idea is that what we see isn't exactly true, right? So what if he's not a rat at all and just choosing to look like one? You're making it sound like he has, like, the ability to choose things and think. And who's to say he can't? Fact is, the rat is suspicious. To me, anyway. So, what did you do with it? So, what did you want me to do about it? Be careful? Bunbuku? What? What? Oh, man, he ate a medal.
Oh no, Dave, well, I'm pretty sure Dave knows it's a robot. Oh, my specters. Didn't they get support recently? So, what do you want me to do about it? Be careful? Well, obviously, but... I watched him as he looked over to the way towards the basement, thinking things over. I might go have a look and see what I can find out. It's a new thing to come up since everything started happening. Oh, alright. Good luck, I guess. He might still be in the basement where I let him go. Alright. One last thing. Have you seen Dean at all today? Since breakfast, I mean. Why? Just wanted to go looking for him. I think I saw Dean heading outside. To the backyard? I don't know where he would have gone from there, but that's the last I saw of him. Alright, thanks. Let me know how your investigation into the rat goes. Oh, what's wrong with the ban list? Oh, don't worry. I will. Assuming I can find him. Wish me luck. Hopping up off the stairs, he wandered towards the basement and disappeared out of sight, heading down the steps. There's a winged Karibo level 6. Nice. Once he was gone, I wandered over to the backyard in search of Dean. Dean? I make my way quickly over to the greenhouse, closing the door behind me and breathing out as my heart rate leveled out again. Dean, are you in here? Dave? Wasn't surprised seeing you here. Yeah, just came to see what you were doing. Just tending to a couple of things. I was actually going to try whittling something for you, given it's been a while. You were... what? Whittle, wood carve, you know? Oh, neat. Everything alright? Yeah, yeah. That doesn't sound very convincing. Patted me firmly on the patted me firmly on the shoulder, and then promptly knocked me backwards into a bag of potting soil, so I was sitting down. What's on your mind, handsome? Oh wow, just spitting game. Woohoo, Crimson Dragon! Let's go! I'm not sure if that's Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm just cheering it on. Dragons are cool. Just troubled about stuff, you know, the usual. That's not good. That's well, the usual. Sure, but there's just a lot going on. Hell, even Thanatos showed up again this morning. The rat? Yeah. Ian scratched his chin and sat down next to me, thinking it over. What did he want? Dunno, but Roswell and Orlando showed up and then we moved him just so he wasn't in the kitchen. So he was hungry. But if he was a robot, he wouldn't want to eat anything. You never know. He might want chips. Ah, that's a good one. Ah, fuck, that's a good one. It was Whittle Man. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one too. Chips? Microchips? I gave Dean a half-hard chuckle, but then shrugged. I guess I'll ask him next time I see him. That's the spirit. Got up again, picking up a knife and a small piece of wood. As he joined me again on the bags of soil, he set the knife down nearby and started looking over the block of wood carefully. Hello, Manny Skulldolphin. So, is this what you're going to be doing today? Well, hey, have a deadline, don't I? Yeah, 5Ds was very good, especially the first part. The first part before Domino and I forget what it's called. The slums and New Domino were connected. For what? Tonight? Ah, right. The thing Tyson told me about. The thing tonight, I mean. That's right. He nodded, setting the piece of wood down and facing me properly, looking me over. Excited? For the thing tonight? Maybe a little. Only a little? Well, that's disappointing. No, I mean, I guess I'm curious about what's involved and what's going to happen, but I suppose I'm just keeping an open mind. I think that's not a bad way to look at it. After all, it could go terribly for all we know. At least you have a story to tell later. I hope so. Something nice would be, well, a nice change of pace. Well then, hopefully all goes well. Does that mean I should go find something else to do in the meantime? Like, if you're going to spend the time until then working on the, gestured at the wood beside him and got a quick series of nods. If you don't mind, yeah, I'll be much surprised if I don't get to finish it in time. Alright, that's fine. I suppose I can catch up with you later, right? Looking forward to it.
Fuck yeah. That's honestly what I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, it kind of proves audience's suspension of disbelief, and that audiences really will pal along for anything if you just throw it at them with enough gusto. It can also be broken. Like, if a story takes a downturn, people can start losing that suspension of disbelief, and then you enter, like, regular critique, but also over critique. It actually happened recently with Jujutsu Kaisen when people are... Okay, so, like, people are now beginning to analyze, like, infinity and how the fuck that works, and I'm like... And they're like, yeah, clearly didn't know, or doesn't really know how infinity works. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's fucking infinity. It's like bullshit quantum mechanics. Are you surprised? We haven't really known how this works since the beginning. Are you just now complaining about it? Yeah, that's neither here nor there. Oh shit. Oh, at least. Oh, I'm glad it didn't go poorly, and as poorly as it does in Haas's route. Dean saw me out, and I closed the door behind me so I could focus on carving. I saw some Osamo memes on Reddit. That's why I got quiet for a bit. Yep. Yeah, that's true. The being sincere is fake it till you make it is a legitimate piece of advice, because if you look like you know where you're going, people usually will not stop you. I mean, yeah, it's infinity. Are we really going to be fucking, like, nitpicking infinity of all things? Like, yeah, of course there's a bunch of holes in it. There's been a bunch of holes in it. Have you fucking seen infinity? Dean saw me out before I closed the door behind me so he could focus on his carving. The air was still fresh and crisp, and for a brief moment, I forgot about how exposed I was out here. Immediately, my eyes went to the trees, but I found myself staring beyond longer than normal. Not because I saw something, but maybe because I was getting used to it again. Slowly, it didn't make me hesitate in getting back inside. The moment I closed the door behind me, I turned around and I noticed Ty standing by the door leading to the dining room, watching me. Ty? Hey. What's up? Nothing? Oh. He was picking at his furling's arm again, frowning. At least as far as maintaining on suspension of disbelief. Saw his concern, saw it as a plot device, not a riding crush. Yeah, that's true. We're talking about infinity as in Gojo's technique. Basically, it's like... Okay, so it's like a fucking paradox. Where, like, at neutral infinity is kind of like, making things, like, the closer things get to Gojo, the slower they go, to the point where they basically stop. That alone, like, yeah, that pokes a lot of holes in quantum mechanics. Are you fucking surprised? And then there was, there's blue, which is basically like, by fucking bringing like an infinite series of numbers into existence, whatever that means, you can essentially create like an attractive force. And then there's Curse Technique Red, which is the reversal. It creates like a repulsive force. And then you can combine those to create purple, which creates imaginary mass, which you can just shove forward, kind of like a Kamehameha. And people are now complaining like, yeah, like that makes no sense. And I'm like, dude, have you actually thought about infinity? Of course it doesn't make any sense.
What were you doing outside?
Just talking to Dean, you know, about the thing tonight. It's also worth noting that if a story takes a downturn, then people can, then it can break the suspension of disbelief. Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. But people are complaining about, like, the... Fucking, I don't even know what to call it. Sukuna's, like, world-cutting cleave. People are like, that makes no sense. And I'm like, well, yeah, kinda. Have you fucking seen this? Seen Infinity? And they're like nitpicking like how like fucking space works, and I'm just like, dude, slow down. You're not going to get anywhere with that. It's like, it's one of those things. It's like, it's kind of like a stand in JoJo. It's like, okay, realistically, if you could stop time, the air friction would fucking kill you. Hell, if you could move during stop time, the air friction would kill you, but you likely wouldn't be able to move because, again, the air would also be stopped. So it was like, so you just gotta fucking roll with it, you know? There's times when you just have to roll with the story, because, like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but fuck, man. Yeah, pretty much, but it's a whole fucking thing. Right. Are you, good? You've been a little, fucking great. Why? Did you sleep well? Dave, what do you want? I'm just worried about you. I'm fine. Solid as ambient air. Not very, but it's the fact that time stopped, which makes it more solid, which is a problem. You're not, Ty, or at least something happened this morning, a little last night, and just, I don't know. I'm allowed to have shit going on. But not telling me? Did I do something wrong? No. But you were so cold. He sighed out, shrugging. Look, if it'll make you feel better, we can go watch a movie. Really? Don't sound too excited. I just like doing stuff together. It's an improvement over this morning, too. He rolled his eyes at me, made my excitement a little too apparent. Yes. Like, one of the things is that, like, air is that technically air is air because it's not solid. It's like a gas. It's not really like that. But you can pressurize air to make it very solid. One of the things about like stopping time that kind of fucks with physics. Yeah, that's true. You can go watch it by yourself. No, I'll be good. He wandered upstairs with Tyson leading the way. I didn't really get that full conversation. That's why I kind of flipped back through it. Yeah, that's true. It's also one of the things like in My Hero with like I think her name not Nejire, the invisible girl. Realistically, she could not see. She should be blind. If light also passes through your retinas, then you should be blind. Unless she's like physically projecting the light in front of her or on all sides of her to like the other side. Which would be weird. Meaning she's not necessarily invisible, more such as just emits very specific light. Very specific wavelengths of light. And now you see the problem with getting too deep into like fucking manga physics. It just not even manga physics, just fictional physics. It does not make any sense. Teleportation and freezing time and moving super fast are the same thing in theory, because time is relative. If you move fast enough, you're essentially teleporting, when you're basically stopping time and this whole thing. Yeah, it is affecting relative distance, not air. There's Dio, realistically, like Dio's whole stand would fuck with the air around him. It's a whole thing. We wandered upstairs with Tyson leading the way, heading right into the rec room. I went and grabbed some beanbags while Ty busied himself with picking out a movie, and before long, he returned to push me back into my seat and sat down next to me. There, happy? I guess. He pressed play and the movie started. Some scary-looking movie, but it became pretty clear quick that it was meant to be a comedy. It was a nice distraction, but I kept catching myself looking across at Tyson, sitting there, tugging at his fur. Shuffling closer, I rested my head on his shoulder, and near immediately he had his arm around me, lightly rubbing my upper arm. I said arm weirdly. Naughty Bear's gonna be dead by Naughty Bear? Oh fuck, I love that game! I had it for the Xbox. I'll have it for the Xbox. It's bulgy-wolgy. It's kind of fucked up to think that the PS Vita outlived the 3DS, didn't it? It's also going to outlive the Wii U. Like, you can still buy games on the Vita. It's still supported. Yep. You can. The 3DS is at the end of its lifespan. It doesn't have support from Nintendo anymore. I could buy a game on the Vita right now. I could feel him relax under my head, and I could hear him let out a heavy breath that he must have been holding. Soon after, he sank back into the beanbag to get comfortable. Oh, you're talking about naughty. Okay, how far behind the stream? Damn.
Then, when the movie was done, he didn't budge. Instead, just stared at the main menu screen of the DVD when I had looped back to it. I like that one. Me too. Do you want to watch another? He tensed and pulled away, sitting up again. Maybe. Put my hand on his leg and he flinched slightly, but kept his eyes forward. Are you okay?
Don't know. Can I help you out? Can I help you find out? Somehow?
I don't know.
And what do you know? What's going on in your head, Ty?
He flexed his fist briefly, looking sideways at me as he hung his head. You like Dean, right?
Dean's pretty good. Yeah, why?
No reason.
Oh, is he feeling a bit jelly? You just ask me that and expect me to think that there wasn't a reason you were asking, Ty. Oh. Fuck, I forget what its name. The name of the movie, but I know what you're talking about. Oh.
Okay, so maybe there's a reason. So what?
Get out. There we go. Thank you. Spaghetti out. That's good.
What's bothering you is what? Or something is, and this is the only thing you've given me to work with. Are you happy?
Where's this coming from? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The music stopped, but oh, fuck. My hand is actually starting to hurt a lot. That's not good.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe because I care.
I don't know. I know you care, Ty, or at least I hope you do. I'm just confused. I don't really know what I'm meant to what I'm meant to be helping, or if I can at all at this point.
Why the fuck are you trying? And why the fuck are you trying?
Because I care, Ty. You're like family.
You're not gonna tell me some bullshit like you love me, are you? Now it's my turn to flinch. Lean back, not sure how to take that. Because if you are, save it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, well, I trailed off, shrinking into the beanbag and staying quiet. Ty shifted through a few emotions on his face before once again sighing and turning out to me. Look, why don't you put on another movie and we can just... Look, why don't you put on another movie and we can just keep hanging out?
Okay, sure.
I got up and did just that, returning to my beanbag and sitting down. The movie played out the same way as the first, but both of us seemed to be sitting next to each other, shell-shocked. And speaking till that movie was done too. Without waiting for him to ask, I got up and went to change to the next one. But he reached out and grabbed my hand and yanked me back into my seat, getting up and asserting his turn to change the movie. Then, through that movie, I was uncomfortable, not watching it in favor of watching Ty. Also not watching the movie, instead staring into space. Ty? He looked across to me, a slight tilt of his head, a quirk of his brow, wondering what I wanted.
Are you okay? Like, really? Yeah. Oh my God, spaghetti gout, spaghetti. Oh, okay, that sounds like an SNL skit. I don't mean that in a bad way. That sounds like funny, like 6 minutes. Are you okay? Like, really?
This again?
Well, yeah, this whole thing is nice, but it just doesn't feel right. Something about it feels off.
You're welcome to leave if you want.
But I don't want. I want to be with you.
Why?
Because I like being with you. Because I like being with you?
Why?
Because you're, special to me.
Special?
Oh, right. Special like I'm... Oh, that's not cool. What? No, like, special like in here. Touched him on the chest, and for once he didn't flinch, instead just looking more confused than ever. Password on the ZX Spectrum? What the fuck is a ZX Spectrum?
What do you mean? That you love me?
Well, I mean,
don't you fucking dare.
Sounds like something you'd see on AVGN.
Don't want? What did I do? Don't you dare say you love me, Dave.
But
Before I could finish the sentence, he had his hand clamping my mouth shut, staring daggers at me. The moment you say it, it becomes real, and I don't want to deal with it.
Windows Vista. What? Really? What? Huh.
ZX Spectrum password, I guess. I frowned and tried to pry his hands off, but he doubled down, adding to the frown. Adding the other. Last time you said it, I could just fucking pretend you were tired, that you were missing your dad or some other bullshit. Thrashing in his hands, I lifted my foot and kicked him in the side, not hard, but hard enough that it caught him off guard and I was able to escape.
You liar!
I had my fist ready and I went to hit him, but I couldn't bring myself to actually follow through with him looking at me.
What happened to being patient? What happened to trying to figure it out? What happened to... What? Why did you make me promise anything like that at all?
Ty started to snarl, but I was going back down, both of us standing up at the same time, tense as anything. And you bought that shit.
Well, yeah, because I trust you, because you're my brother, because I...
Don't you fucking dare.
What, say that I love you? Well, sorry if that's such an inconvenience to you.
I was so angry, so upset and hurt that he was treating me this way that I was speaking without really thinking. He had riled me up, but the sweet spot seemed to be him telling him that I wasn't allowed to love him.
I'm sorry that you feel so unlovable that you're pushing me away for some whatever reason you decided this time, Ty. It's not fair, Ty.
Oh, God. This relationship drama goes on and on. I never wanted this. I didn't want you to love me.
And why not, Tyson? What could possibly be the reason you say such and such? You're saying such...
My anger was broken by the stabbing feeling in my chest, coming by the sniffle and whimper that came to follow. The high of my adrenaline was being replaced with hurt and sadness.
How do you say things like that?
Because I'm an asshole. You have a fucking date with Dean tonight, and here you are spending time with me all lovey-dovey, and it's bullshit.
Then I won't go.
You're going to go on that fucking date tonight.
You can't make me.
I didn't like how he started to grin. Memories of the earlier started to crawl back. That cruel smirk he gave for something bad was about to happen to me. It was enough to make me step back as I tried to keep my eyes dry. Oh, I can make you do anything I fucking want, Dave. How? Took another step forward and I took one back. Then again and again.
What are you going to do to me?
Absolutely nothing.
Then?
Took another step closer and I froze, not taking one back. To keep our set distance the same. He leaned down into my ear and whispered something that broke me, leaving me stunned. Then I'm never going to love you. I'm never going to love you. So fuck off.
Oh, damn.
I'm guessing he does shift Dave and dude, and it's a whole fucking thing. After a few moments of silence, he shoved past me and left the room, leaving me silent sobbing as tears started to stream to my face and mat my fur. I stumbled back over to the beanbag and collapsed in it, curling up into a ball and just openly sobbing. Not loud, but I didn't hold anything back. It just felt painful in a way that I hadn't before, similar but different to Dad dying. Eventually, I guess I must have passed out, as the next thing I remembered was a warm hand on my face calling my name. As I opened my eyes, Orlando was kneeling next to me, looking concerned, and rightly so. Are you okay? Flashed him a smile, but it broke immediately, replaced with low whined and pitiful sobs. Dave, what's wrong? What happened? Clung to his front, unashamedly wiping my face on his shirt while he stroked my back. Tyson, in that moment I didn't think about thinking what mentioning his name might mean or cause Orlando to do, but he just remained stroking my back, only hesitating for a moment upon hearing the name. Did he hurt you? pushing him back to wipe my eyes on my sleeve, he let me fall carefully back into the beanbag while he sat cross-legged on the floor in front of me. Did he hit you? What did he do to you? He just... Singing feeling returned, the special one that I remembered way back from when my dad died. Hearing my voice this time, though, and I could feel it in my face as I relaxed. Not in the good way, but that defeated, sad way where I just stopped feeling. He said he doesn't love me at all. Oh, well, he said such mean things. All I wanted to do was help and be there for him, and now I just... Lifting my head to look at Orlando. Lifting my head to look at Orlando took everything I had. Even then, I managed to crack a smile.
Wait, fuck. What about the... Doesn't Tyson need to sleep in Dave's bed to not fucking... wolf out? Goes to Dave, and that way he doesn't think he deserves that kind of affection for your heart, Dave, so he doesn't... Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it, Gilded Archer. Song and dance is getting a bit old, though. I'm sorry. I guess I was wrong about him, huh? What the fuck is going on in My Hero? I'm reading a fucking post about it on Reddit. I'm like, what the shit is Iron Might? Yeah, this is an inconvenient day for this. He wanted to say something, but was holding back. I could just tell from how his how the corners of his mouth were pulled back. It's alright, you can say it. I think there's a lot to unpack when it comes to Tyson, but even then, the person that knows him best would be you. Yeah, well, I thought so too, but now I'm just sore. In here? Carefully touched my chest and I nodded slowly. Okay, well, Took my hands and with some effort pulled me to my feet. Come with me for a little bit. Okay. We went into his bedroom and closed the door behind us, sighing. I didn't look around all that much, but felt his hand take mine as he guided me to the door to the bathroom. Oh gosh, Tyson being a pain in the ass in all the roots. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's the whole fucking lifetime of, dude, there's... Like, the more you learn about Tyson, the more it's just like, wow, it's like, Christ, your life sucked. It's just like, is there a single moment of your life that did not suck before you met Dave? Shit. It's like, Jesus. We went into his bedroom and he closed the door behind us, sighing. I didn't look around all that much, but felt his hand take mine as he guided me to the door to the bathroom. What are we doing? You're going to have a shower. You're going to get under that hot water and relax. Just relax a little. Wash your face so you don't feel gross, and when you're done, I'll be here with a fresh towel and some new clothes. What? Self-inserting. What did I do? What did I fucking do? I don't know why I'm getting so fucky today. I took a nap before stream started. Okay, I didn't really eat, but whatever. You know me. God. Okay, so go on. Get relaxed, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. It's the proximity that's really triggering this whole mess. Not that they're getting closer. It's not that they're close, it's that it's getting closer, it sets them off. Wandered into the bathroom and I leaned back against the door, just listening. Heard Orlando wander around for a bit before leaving the room. That's when I figured I should do as he said. Under the water, I felt a little better, or at least once I got to wash my face, I did. But with a clean face came a different kind of tiredness. Maybe not quite apathy, but maybe not actual fatigue, but I was tired. Stepping out of the bedroom, I felt warm and fresh, but there's a level of numbness that I couldn't quite shake. I'm out of the shower. I can see that. Come here. He waved the brush at me and I shoveled over to the bed to sit next to him. Do you feel any better? A little. Orlando went about brushing and I let him work over my fur. I stared off, thinking about Tyson, worrying about him, trying to figure out what went wrong and when. Even Hedgehog's dilemma, because Tyson is so deadly afraid of getting close to Dave in that way that he'd rather like Dave. Yeah, that's true. Am I a bad person? Don't you start thinking you're on the wrong here, Dave. But I must have done something wrong, right? For that to just happen? Tyson has issues. Yeah, I have issues. Well, yes, but everyone has issues. Tyson's are just, Tyson-sized. What's that even mean? Guess what I'm trying to say is, whatever his issue he's got, they're made to be issues for him. Why do I feel like one of his issues? Or maybe I'm not anymore. I don't know. Not even precisely a joke. That's pretty much an accurate breakdown of exactly what's going on in the story. Dave, listen to me. You're a handsome, loving, amazing guy. You always put others first. You've always seen the good in people before the bad. Even Tyson. I grunted, leaning a little more into the brush. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you're being the kind of person you are as an issue for Tyson, then I don't think that's something you should worry about changing. If you can appreciate the good in you, then good riddance. You're just saying that because of past history. I'm saying this because I'm right. If he wants to be an asshole, then let him. You have better things to worry about. Can I tell you something, Orlando? Of course. I thought I loved him. I really did. What changed? Nothing. I just don't know if what this feeling is love now? It's supposed to be this good feeling, but now I'm just lost. Loving people isn't easy, Dave. Take it from me. Why is that? Just speaking from personal experience. Oh. Dude, someone's car alarm is going off. It's not super close, but I can hear it. I hung my head a little more, eyes locked on the floor between my feet. Orlando? Yeah? Do you love me? He froze mid-stroke, carefully and slowly finishing the path the brush was taking before slapping it against his other palm. At least, that's what it sounded like. Of course I do, Dave. We all do. That's not what I mean. Love is complicated, Dave. It's not the easiest thing to figure out, so I don't want to give you the wrong answer. I whined and wrapped his arms around me, I whined and he wrapped his arms around me, giving me a squeeze. I know you're dear to me, and I wish you every happiness. I just don't think I can provide it for you at this time.
Sorry. Don't be sorry. You haven't done anything wrong. How about tonight, just the two of us make some sweets and just binge eat and talk about boys? You know, now they're stupid. I can't tonight. I have a thing with Dean.
You also have to make sure Tyson doesn't wolf out.
You still want to do that? I think so. It might be a nice distraction, and, you know, Dean likes me.
Fuck it, we're going till the end of day 19. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do day 19. I don't care if it's nearly the time.
I think so. It might be a nice distraction, and, you know, Dean likes me. I don't think that's the best idea, but it's up to you, really. If you still want to go, I still want to go on the date thing. I'm gonna go with Ty, if only for a night, too. You sure this is what you want? I turned around and flashed him a smile. I wasn't entirely genuine, but I just wanted something that was a distraction from how I was feeling. Truthfully, the prospect of a night with Dean still sounded fun. I'm sure. Well, okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Should probably get ready for that, huh? That makes two of us. What do you mean? I'll leave that part as a surprise, but for now, change into these and do what you have left to do.
It would be almost 3 p.m. for Law. How you doing over there? You staying awake? Oh god, I have an entire video I need to make. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He patted a neatly folded set of clothes that I recognized as my own, and he hopped off the bed. You went into my room to get clothes? Well, you weren't going to be wearing mine now, were you? I'd consider it. But yes, I went and got you some of your clothes. I'll see you downstairs when you're ready. Finally very awake for the time. Yeah. Lionel left to get changed, and I started to have second thoughts around the time I was putting my shirt over my head. Orlando left me to get changed, and I started having second thoughts around the wandering from Orlando's room, I went back to mine to see if Tyson was there, and to my relief, he wasn't. He needs to be there. I realized I was hoping he wouldn't be there until I had arrived. As I was fixing my fur in the mirror, I was caught off guard by the sound of someone knocking on my bedroom door. Hello? Dave! Dane's sing-song voice carried... jeez. This is gonna go horribly. You need Tyson to be buddy-buddy with you for the day. You know, Renala... Okay, I just on Reddit. You know, Renala from Elden Ring looks a lot like Dark Magician, doesn't she? Sing-song voice carried through the door as I wandered over to open it. Taking one last breath before I turned the handle, I put on the best smile I could manage. Well, hey there. Hey, Dean. He reached out for my hand and took his, finding it closing around mine. I've got a treat for you. Oh, yeah? At least I hope so. Come on. As quickly as he showed up, he guided me forward, with barely enough time to close the door on my own. Looking forward to this? I think so. Nervous? Something like that, yeah.
Oh my fucking, I swear to God, if there is that a joke, Sharon? I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God if there is one. He approached the doorway. I'm reading something on Reddit. Don't worry about it. He rose the door to the dining room, stopped short, knocking lightly on the doorframe. Hello? Well, I'm just going to bring up Streamlabs just in case. Wait a minute. gonna have to fucking dangle with this. Give me a second. Oh, wait, can y'all see that? Because I can. Okay, good. I was listening. Can you see the Streamlabs tab? I was like, wait, no, you can't. Good. Welcome. I have a reservation for 2. Should be under Dean. I looked between the two of them. A goofy smile forming on my face from how dumb this was sounding, but something about it was sweet. It made me chuckle all the same. Ah, yes. Right this way, gentlemen. Orlando wandered into the dining room again with a springy step, and I felt Dean's hand squeeze mine gently. Ready to have dinner? We were taken to the far end of the room where two places were set, close by to the kitchen where Orlando gestured for us to sit down. Dean hurried over and pulled out a chair for me, and I sat, holding on as he pushed me in quickly before sitting down himself. Oh, that's nice. This is nice. So, a bit fancy, huh? Took a fair bit to get took a fair bit to get a reservation, but Dean, this is just, you know. Oh, I know, but all things considered, I didn't do a bad job, huh? And because Orlando is your chef, you don't have to worry about Tyson breaking through your window. Wait, why? Hey, Dean is putting up his best shirt. Putting up his best shirt. Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with me? Putting forward his best foot. Yeah, and Dave's having way too chill of a time. But what did it take to throw together? A few favors? Nothing beyond that, really. Plus picking the right time. Hello, man. What's up? You sure did pick a time. Well, it was either now or never, in my opinion. Would have been better tomorrow. Give me a second, chat. I'm back. Well, it's either now or never, in my opinion. If not now, when? But with everything that's been going on, you really think it's, like, appropriate? I do. Everyone needs a break from worrying about things. And some nice breaks, and some nice stuff to break... Some nice stuff to break up, serious stuff up can just be, I don't know, reset things? I don't think I get it. Do you mean like make it start worrying all over again? Oh no, more like I'm bottling all the worry, if only just for a little bit. Dave is tiny. Granted, he's just a hyena compared to a bear. Yeah, he should be very tiny. Before I could get a word out, Orlando came back out with some soup and sat it in front of us. Pumpkin, likely to use up what he had carved out from the big one in the greenhouse. If Orlando's our waiter, weren't we meant to get menus or something? Not this time. I figured I'd let it be his call. He seems to know what you like, and I'm pretty easy to please. Yeah, no saying what we're eating at all. I may have picked something for dessert. Ooh, it sounds like you absolutely did. What did you go with? That ruined the surprise, wouldn't it? Looked down at the soup and gave it a taste. Orlando wasn't one to disappoint.
with what appeared to be some sort of white cheese crumbled over the top, and what seemed like almond. Ew, gross. God, fucking, ew, gross. I don't like almonds. I don't like nuts. This is the fanciest pumpkin soup I think I've ever had. I would go for some pumpkin soup right now. This is the... blah, blah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It won't cost you anything. All my treat tonight. It's gonna cost you anything? We go to his eyebrows and I shot him a look. The both was chuckling before digging in. When we were done, Orlando came back out and took our bowls away, saying our main course... the main course? Oh, he's not seriously running everything by himself in here, is he? Well, I don't think Sal would be helping all that much. Maybe washing dishes. What about Roswell and Haas? I feel bad, you know? I feel bad, kind of, you know, being in here by ourselves. Nope, I asked them too this afternoon as part of the favors. They have dinner already squared away in there. I think Haas and Roswell are going to do something together tonight anyway. Didn't, like, Rescue Ace... you keep mentioning, like, something Ace, and I was like, didn't that come to Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently? I just eat rocks, man. That's how you get your minerals. Like what? Didn't say. Honestly, didn't really worry about it so much, given I just wanted to spend the night with you instead. Huh. Why, huh? Oh, it's just a nice feeling, that's all. Didn't it get new support or something? I know people were talking about it. Well, good. That was the plan anyway. Then the main course came out, and I caught Orlando giving me a wink as he set the food down in front of us. I wasn't sure what he was signaling, but everything looked great. Nothing beats fresh pasta, huh? We're not going to do it like the dogs do, right? Wait, what? Oh, fucking spaghetti. We were just talking about spaghetti, weren't we? You know, with the pasta in the mouth and whatever. No, not this time. Might be a little messier than what I was expecting. Plus, we still got the dessert. Oh, there's bread. Just notice the bread. I'd really kill for that bread. I might actually order some food later. I'm hungry as hell. And I don't have a problem. And I have, like, muffin remains. Oh, let's see what DoorDash has. Probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, before I forget, here. Oh, right in front of me, a small wooden carving. I set my fork down and immediately to have a look at it. Yeah! Shit, actually, I figured, since he said the mob, I just assumed he was Italian, but yeah, it's a good point. He might be Asian, honestly. He might be more Yakuza than mob and mafia. I'm not even sure what I want. No sandwiches. I've had enough of those. Is there a fucking ramen place I could order from? Sushi Bros. Oh, Spanish delivery. That sucks. Oh, he is Japanese. Okay. Huh. Didn't know. Shit. He is a... What? It's a hyena. Oh, I tried anyway. Glad to know you could recognize it.
Hmm. Ah. Well, unsurprisingly, Sushi Boss only sells sushi. Hmm. Chat, what do you think I should get? Mostly the teeth, although I think it's mostly the teeth, although I think I'm just a special case. Special in what way? Spaghetti Asian. What? I say it later. Oh, okay. A Japanese Italiaboo. That would be funny. Special in what way? I think it's most of my family that has pronounced teeth. I've seen it in others, but I don't think it's like a thing that hyenas need. I still think it's cute, though. I chuckled as I turned the carving over in my hand. But this is cool. I like this. For steak. Is there any funk? Steak and shake, but I'm not doing that. Apply bees. I'm not paying $20 for a fucking Applebee's steak. But this is cool. I like this. Then I'm glad. Pretty happy with how it all came out, although it was a little rushed. Oh, Chinese. That is an option. Probably more plentiful than Japanese. Oh, I misspelled that horribly. My stomach felt full and warm, and as the meal had been progressing, I found myself just being content in the moment. It was nice, and I found myself all the more thankful that Dean had decided to put all this together. Oh. This is not bad. Jesus, good. Look up. That'll be like, all that would be like $20. Chinese cheese is good and agreed from because he's sweating. I may have noticed I'm getting fucking distracted. Yeah, I'm trying to order food. And here's a dessert. And what is it? Baby cheesecake. I know someone in my Patreon Discord server. Link in description, blah, blah, blah. I actually made like a raspberry cheesecake. Honestly, it looked really good. Looked down at the side of the slice of pie in front of me. It smelled tangy and sweet and delicate, but inviting all the while. What is he good? Lemon pie. Not just any lemon meringue pie. What's wrong? Nothing. At least I don't think so. Just wondering something. Like what? You gone ahead and tucked it into my dessert. Find the flavors on my tongue making me smile. As for pie, but I didn't expect this kind of pie. Do you not like it? It's not that, just someone used to make pie like this for me back in school is all. Someone special. You could say that, yeah, I guess an ex-boyfriend of sorts, but it's his ex-boyfriend that's trying to kill us all. Sushi by using What? That is curse idea. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Dean took his fork to the pie and closed his eyes briefly, putting it into his mouth. What I didn't expect was a frown to form after.
Does yours not taste good? Just a little worried as to where Orlando got this recipe from. It's been so long, I'm just imagining things, but still. You can always ask him. True. As a fun cue, Orlando reappeared to check on things. Was everything alright? Can I get you to anything else? Dean was wondering where you got where the recipe for this pie came from. Sorry, but that's a closely guarded secret. It was gifted to me by my coach. Coach? Alright. Well, alright. Besides, no offense, but I didn't think you'd be able to pull off this recipe anyways. You'd be able to pull off this recipe anyways. What makes you say that? Well, what was it that Remy said? Remy said again? Something about... Did you just... What? I didn't gonna say anything yet. No, before that, you said Remy. Oh yeah, Watanuki-senpai taught me this recipe. Taught me a few others, but figured I'd bust this one out, given he said he tested it with bears before. Look between Dean and Orlando, slowly piecing it together. Oh! Granted, bears always seem to be a touchy subject with him ever since what his ex did to him. He always found it kind of tough to talk about. And he promised I wouldn't let a bear break my heart, too. Oh! Oh! Gildan Dean's face was all too clear and he shrunk in his chair. What's a great recipe? At least I think so. Think the pie is good, yeah. What's gone into you, Dean? You're the one who asked for pie. I didn't think you'd make his pie, though. Watch as Dean and Orlando stared at each other, eyes wide. One looked panicked and the other slowly piecing things together as I continued to enjoy my pie. Wait. You! Dean threw his hands up. Me? You and Remy? Seriously? This might be a bad time, but can I have more pie? Orlando slid what pie was left on Dean's plate over to me and stared Dean down. Can I have more pie? I was a little worried when Dave said that he had a bear. Dave said he had a bear show interest in him, but now it all makes sense. What makes sense? You and I are going to have a long talk after this, Dean. A long talk. What did I do? You know what you did to that Tanuki. If you think I'm going to let you do the same thing to Dave, you got another thing coming. But that was how long ago? It was like 2 weeks. Oh. What? Like, Dean hasn't done anything that bad to me so far, so... how long ago would it have been? Can we talk about Remy later? I don't know. I didn't know you two knew each other too, but, okay, fine. Let me go get you a new piece of pie, too. Yeah, I've actually got a point. Should I just, like, go out and, like, get... Should I get tea or soda? Tea or soda? Which one, chat? Tea is... Oh, fuck, $30. Good lord. Tea would be cheaper. Oh, hello, Vanguard 101. We don't usually stream this late. Sorry about that. No, they don't have green tea. Only hot honey ginger tea. Sorry about that. What for? Sounds like I should be one apologizing for being there for that. Leaf juice. That's alright. Probably better that it's out in the open anyway now. I know turned with another piece of pie, but gave Dean a weary look. The rest of the dirt was spinning quietly before Dean rose from his chair and looked out the window. Got up and saw Orlando come to clear the plates away. He gestured for me. Time for me to go while Dean cleaned up. This pie is really good. Can I have more? Yeah. Dean took me by the hand and led me outside. Closing the door behind us, he took me by the hand to the stairs at the end of the deck and sat down, bringing me with him. This is nice. I looked across to Dean, who was looking up at the sky. Dusk slowly shifting into the night as more stars came into view. But his smile slowly faded, so instead he just looked like he was thinking hard about something. Dean? What's up? Nothing, I think. You're just zoning out a little. Right. Okay, Chad, it's going to be like $30 fucking bucks to get this. Should I just...
worse. What? Oh, what's worse? Oh, what did he do? But should I order this? Because it's going to be like 30 fucking bucks. Shit. I can. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the fuck did he do? Played with his hands briefly, looking away. Did you have a good time tonight? What? Of course I did. The dinner was great, and I have this too. Put out the small figurine that he'd given me from my pocket, holding it at eye level. I honestly thought Dave was going to, like, hold up more pie. I was like, bro! What? What wasn't there to like? Right, good. Oh, wow. Oof. Bring a... no. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. But his tone hinted at things weren't good, and he was just being polite. What's wrong? I'm going to sound like a jerk for this. Oh? I had a great time, honest. But something just didn't spark. I assumed it would like last time, but nothing. I mean, he started to wonder if I did something wrong, or did said something that upset him, but he continued. I mean, do I think you're cute? Yes, I like you a whole lot, absolutely. Looked at me, looking ashamed. I think I like you too much for the wrong reasons. I think I love you, but not romantically. Not anymore, anyway. Frowned, not out of anger, but out of confusion. The feeling in my chest made me feel like it was hurting, but I couldn't place how or why. Today's a horrible day for fucking... Oh my god, Dave's love life. Why am I getting so fucked up? You know what? We're settling this with a coin flip. Yeah, my phone's on 69%. That's nice. I frowned, not out of anger, but out of confusion. The feeling in my chest made me feel like I was hurting, but I couldn't place how or why specifically. And there we go. Oh, wow. Orlando's the ultimate bro. I'll give him that. I frowned, not out of... I fucking clicked on this. Why is it still there? I'm so sorry, Dave. This sucks. Started to chuckle, feeling my eyes starting to water. I couldn't tell if it was from they were tired from being tired or if they were from generally being upset, but I was laughing all the same. This really sucks, Dean. I know that I'm screwing this up. I made the mistake once already with Raimi. I don't want to go and do the wrong thing wrong by someone else I care about. But what about my feelings? Why don't I get a say? Can't we try and just make it work anyway? Seemed a little stunned at my question, looking me over, trying to figure something out. What if I love you? What then? I'm sorry, but as he fumbled over his words, I felt angry, scared, and betrayed. Not from just Dean, but from myself, and I think that was making it worse. Close your eyes, Dave. Single comment? Shut up, phone. Shook me out of my building's distress, and I looked at him confused. Huh? Why? Rather than giving him a kiss, Dean just walks up and leaves. Just do it, please. I was reluctant, but I did it anyway. Good, okay, now take a deep breath. I'm going to think about something. What? No, really, think about this. When you close your eyes and think about the person you like most, who is it? It's, No, don't need to tell me. Felt Dean put his hand on my face, and I trembled as I felt him get closer. But the contact never came. Instead, I heard the unmistakable sound of the door behind us opening. Oh, fuck, this is horrible timing! What is this, a sitcom, a rom-com? Dean pulled back slowly, looking at Tyson with a weary gaze, uneasy. I was like seeing the two of them, comparing how Dean was stoic and Ty was struggling to process what was happening. What the? Oh, right, figures. Well, fuck you too. Wait, Ty. Oh, god damn it! I was half up before he disappeared back inside, and I felt a sinking feeling somewhere in my chest. Oh, god damn it. What's going on? Why is he behaving this way despite what happened earlier? I feel my breathing pick up. At the moment Dean grabbed my hand, I froze. Go make sure he's alright. But I'll be fine. He probably needs you right now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's like, oh, fuck. I do appreciate how this is like Dean is like Dean's like, oh yeah, you should go to him, like you should fix this like right now, like pronto. 'Cause, oh boy, this is just such an ironic fuck up. Like wow, wrong time. Once more, I was confused, but my legs were already moving, scrambling towards the door and throwing it open so I could give chase. It was in the foyer, which made sense for how quick he was to leave. Wonder where he would have gone. Gym maybe? Seemed obvious, but something was wrong upstairs. Blowing my gut, I headed to his bedroom. There was ajar when I got there. He said open to see him sitting on the edge of his bed, his face buried in his hands. Ty? Something there behind me, I wandered closer and heard the sounds of the sobbing. He didn't move, didn't flinch, as far as I knew. As far as I know. No, I didn't read it right first. Oh my god! As far as I knew, he didn't know I was there. Closing the door behind me, I wandered closer and heard the sound of sobbing. He didn't move, didn't up. God damn them. No, I was there. I eased myself down next to him, unsure of what to say. Thankfully, he spoke first. I'm so fucked up. His words came out as a croak, followed by him wiping his nose on the back of his arm. He was trying hard not to look at me, but once or twice I saw him look over only to dip his gaze away soon after. What do you mean? I could see the snarl before it started, but the moment I leaned back, he grabbed fistfuls of his own fur and struggled as he tugged. All that shit I said before. Oh, yeah, okay. Here I go fucking ruining your date or whatever. Why the hell did you come up here anyway? The date wasn't. The date was over already. Dean already shot me down. You're fine. You're fine. Oh dear. I don't know. Fuck. Just thinking about you two like that and walking in on that. Showed off there, replacing the words with a growl. His fists were clenched, and at least having moved away from his fur, but didn't seem to threaten But he seemed to threaten to draw blood with just from how tense he was. Such a fucking coward. Why? Should have been me. That should have been you? Kissing me? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know, Ty. I was scanning me, trying to find something to say, but I got in first. I don't know what's going on between us. I don't know how I can help. I don't know what happened. I don't know why you're being all close to me. Ugh, fuck. All close to me, only for you to say such mean things earlier today. It sucked. Fucking Yama Yugi meme. I breathed in, continuing and putting on my serious face. I assumed that if I stopped, I'd lose my momentum. It hurt, worse than you've ever hurt me before, and I was scared, confused, and torn between hating you and hating myself for letting it happen. Then I go on Dean's date to try and have something nice, and all I can think about is what? Is whether or not you hate me. Grabbed me quickly by the collar, his eyes wide and fiery, the corners of his mouth turned up to bare teeth. I would never hate you. Then why? Why would you say, then what would ever make you be so mean to me? We stayed in silence without an answer for a few moments before I felt his hands flex against my fur and watched as he looked away to breathe in deep. He turned to me again and had an intense stare as if sizing me up. Tyson? He breathed in deep again before almost spelling out his words as if in defiance of what they meant. I'm a fucking queer, alright? Oh. Certainly have made my mouth twitch upwards despite a deep panic did not want to annoy Tyson further. That said, it didn't stop that trademark chuckle, and with it, Tyson roughly adjusting his grip on me again. Pulled me to him. Our nose was touching, but it was enough to stop me from laughing. Not that it did anything to get rid of the smile on my face. Don't you dare fucking laugh. I'm sorry? I snickered a little more. Not really sure what to say or do, or what was appropriate as far as the reaction. God, just... Oh, snap! It was only a slight adjustment, but rather than our noses touching, I had his mouth against mine in a kiss. Or what could be called one. There's no technique, and it was closer to him just pressing his mouth against mine. Oh, the homo! When I parted my mouth, he seemed to relax, and he leaned in harder, pulling me closer. I felt so surreal having him like this, that I didn't even know what to do with my hands. Oh, wow. Oh, man, he walked in on the smooches. Yeah, we're finishing this day, and I don't care how long I have to stream, so, I just spent $36 on food. Oh, chat, you might not know this about me, but I fucking hate spending money. Like, at all. That's why you notice that I like rarely stream new games. All the games I either buy are like on sale or not. It's ugh. Seriously, I fucking hate spending money. And I still have to make a fucking visual novel and have to commission people, and that's going to be expensive. Like, Dust is old as hell. Hisamo's free. Gloryhound is free. Russian Clank, well, could barely bring myself to buy that. Tribal Hunter 2, Brock as well. Fuga, Adastra, and you should probably play Tyson's Route next, because, oh boy, it's a whole thing. Not breaking the kiss, he pushed me back on the bed, causing me to squeak against his tongue, squeak against his tongue, but not for 1 second did he stop, even as he shifted, knowing how we were in bed to get more comfortable. After a couple of minutes, he pulled back, both of us breathing heavy. I looked up at him stunned, and he looked back to me with a mix of disbelief and fear. Ty? Yeah? Did you just? Shut up, I have something I need to say first. What? I love you. I know it's fucked up, and I know it's wrong, and all the other bullshit that goes with this. I don't know shit about how this is meant to work, but that's one thing I do know, that you love me. Yeah. He nodded slowly, his expression unchanging. That is true, I could just stream. I want to stream Kid Icarus Uprising, but streaming a 3DS game is a pain in the fucking ass. What's $14.99? It's a whole thing. I really fucking do. You don't need to buy it. What is it called? Password is free. You can download it. Dinopunk. Oh, cool. Blue Sky is on, in Echo Jishi, devs are on Blue Sky. Cool. That way when this fucking Twitter app burns and dies, they're gonna be good. I was a brother? He huffed and leaned back, scratching his neck. If it's as a brother, that's pretty fucked up. I don't know why you're the one that does these things to me, but I hate it. Oh, bye, Moonchi. Oh, Sudoku really is also cheap. Well, the next game I actually intended... What was the next? I actually intended to stream Sunshine Christmas at some point. Still need to finish that fucking Elden Ring thing. Well, I don't know why you're the one that does these things to me, but I hate it. What kind of things? It was at that moment that I realized how he shifted us with my rear on his lap. Ooh. I just assumed that one day you'd be all over me and I wouldn't have to ask. I just figured it out then and play it off as just helping you out, letting you experiment being gay or whatever. But I came out to you, Ty, before Dad, before Orlando. Told you first. I didn't need to experiment. Look, I don't know how this works. I don't like guys. I don't like girls. I don't like anyone like this. His hand flexed on my hip and his ears drooped. I hate not knowing what's happening to myself or why you're just the one thing I can't explain about where I fit in the world. But I know you're the exception. Why didn't you say anything? Because I was shit scared of what it'd mean, or what your dad would think. Shifted upon my elbows and leaned back to give him space. I think you would have been fine with it. Look, I'm sorry, I fucked up your night, and I'm a piece of shit for saying stuff earlier, but now you know. I don't think I'll probably know until I've had time to, process it. He nodded slowly and sighed, looking off to the side. But Ty, he looked at me, confused and curious. I had no idea what was going through his head, but I knew I had a choice to make. What? There wasn't a choice here. I reached out to his chest, running his hands through my fur, fur around his neck, and looked him in the eye. I love you too. Really? Even after... There's a hint of disbelief in his voice, even at a whisper. Really? Even after... But I nodded to him. A few more moments passed before he kissed me again, building that same intensity of which he kissed me for the first time. There was enough of a pause to remove... Oh, wow! A shirt than his, but that was enough before it became very clear that this was going somewhere... where this was going, and that we were getting there very fast. We both wanted it, even after we were joking about it for a while. We were both eager, just feeling him against me. Oh, like this. Okay. Oh my god! I'm not reading that. That was... Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Couldn't describe it, and having Ty loaded my hand, yeah, the same idea. Even being stuck together for a bit. Oh my god. You alright? Thank fucking God. Thank Diablo, thank you God. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't have to fucking, oh my god. His voice was softer, relaxed, as if he were whispering only to me. I think so. Come on, shower time. You stink. He scrambled off the bed and dragged me along with him pushing us under the water. The moment it was hot. Can't have you smelling like me right now. Why not? He just looked over. Oh god, I can't even say that word without it being weird. I just looked at me from over my shoulder and I could feel him. No. Not reading the rest of that. You can't say shit like that to me. It's going to get me going again. Did you want to go again? Fuck yes, I do, but you what? But what? Tell me again, Dave. I want to hear you say it. So this is some fucked up dream I'm having. What? That I love you? The thumbs of his tail hitting the towels next to us made me smirk, and he rested his chin on my neck. At least they're officially dating. Thank you. Oh, fucking, oh my god. I don't know who Stan did it, but I'm thankful all the while. No, you did not. Oh no, you missed the. Oh, you missed it. Oh god, you missed it. You missed the worst line. Not the worst line, but something I could not fucking. Oh god. I love you, Ty. I don't deserve you. I hope you know that. Stop reading words. Stop saying words, girl. They stop saying words. Didn't work for it. I'm not going anywhere, but you heard me like that again, and, well... Really got the words out before his arms were on my middle, hugging me tight. I'll make it up to you. Promise. You better. Others aren't going to put up with it otherwise. He whined, but I reached back to hug him around the neck. But for now, at least you've got a boyfriend, right? Boyfriend. Feel the corners of his mouth shift upwards, and his tail started wagging all over again. He repeated the word with the slightest hint of excitement, and once more I felt... Stop! That's what you wanted to call this, right? I'm fine with, honestly. If you're gonna do smut, at least go all in on it. It's none of this either or, none of this playing around. Just do yes or no. It's like, ugh. It's this thing. I do. I really do. Of course I fucking do. Well, let's get clean so I don't smell of you, so at the very least I can go fill Dean in what happened. Wagging stopped. Right. Shit. I assume that's why you didn't want me smelling like you. Mostly just need to get used to I mostly just need to get used to not having to hide this sort of stuff. You're mine now, right? So you would have been fine with me going to talk to Dean like that? Probably not a good idea, but God, when you're well, I'm not reading that. I stepped out of the bathroom refreshed while Tyson finished drying off. Ty, I'm gonna go find Dean and explain, okay? Yeah, okay. He approached me slowly, playing his hand on my shoulders. Come back soon. What? Afraid I'll be... Dean, remember, Tyson shouldn't be in this room. The whole fucking Thanatos is being himself. What? Afraid I'll be gone too long? No. Aw, Tyson, you're gonna make me think you're a hopeless puppy at this rate. He ruffled the fur on his neck and just stared at me unimpressed. I expected him to quit back with something, but it never came. I won't be long. Good. I'll be waiting. As I came downstairs, I could already hear the yelling. It seemed to be a pattern that yelling happened right after a lull in activity, but I followed it all the same. And another thing! Orlando had one of his fingers directly against Dean's chest. Oh, whoa! Returning back to Dean. Saved by the hyena. Am I interrupting something? Just giving Dean a piece of my mind in regards to our mutual friend. That is Dave's... Oh, God. Honestly, that is very bad for his skin. Showering that much is not good. If I had any way of contacting him or something, I would have done so to apologize. Uh-huh. Maybe he doesn't want an apology. How do you know? You'd get a feeling for these sort of things. But he never told you my name. Well, no. Lionel shrunk slightly, and Dean turned to me, looking me over. You've had a shower. I'm guessing things went well, not to mention you were gone for a while. Sorry, things sorta happened. But you're all good now? I think so. Things are good.
Then I'm glad. Sorry that it didn't work out, but for what it's worth, you're happy, then I am too. What didn't work out? The date? Yeah, turns out it just wasn't meant to be. Was it something with the food? No, nothing like that, just, where's Tyson? What do you mean, where's Tyson? Upstairs, waiting. Waiting, huh? Waiting for what? I'll tell you tomorrow, but could I borrow Dean for a moment? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but before I forget, thanks for tonight, Orlando. I had fun, and the food was great. Oh, you're very welcome. Just, don't forget to fill me in on what's going on. God. Musk gets mentioned way too much in Echo, and it's just weird. Dean ushered me into the dining room and closed the door behind him. Well, I want to apologize again. You've got nothing to apologize for. Well, I want to apologize. Things are complicated, but I'm slowly figuring it out. As your friend, take all the time you need. I'm happy for you, really. Dean glanced back at the door, quickly. Maybe give me a few more days to recover, though. His appointment and all that. Sorry. Don't be, just do me a favor. What? If he treats you wrong, you let me know, alright? I'll sort him out. Okay, I promise. Maybe I'll show him a couple of things, too, depending on what happens. I think we could find something that we both like that isn't cartoons anyway. I think you'd like that. Now go on. You have a wolf to get back to. I nodded, and with a wave he sent me away, turning around to head back into the kitchen, presumably to where Orlando still was. As for me, I headed back upstairs to where Tyson was. I got back to Tyson's room and looked around. The moment I closed the door behind me, I was grabbed and pinned against the door in another kiss, just as clumsy as the first one. You're back. I told you I wouldn't be long. Going to bed now? Did you want to call it this early, or... Stop. God damn it. Chuckle nervously, funny. Okay. I don't know what they'll say, but we're doing this. I chuckle nervously, finding it have a similar effect on me from this prospect of it, momentarily forgetting the tenderness in my behind from earlier. You don't want to go to sleep at all, do you? Nope. He had his hands on me again, touching me without strain, eyes filled with a giddy hunger that made me feel small, but just as eager. Okay, but before we do, we need to have a small talk. Well, what was there to talk about? For starters, I want to sleep in my room, at least for tonight. Alright, well, let's go. Wait, that's not all. What else? I like what we did, I really do, but, like, we don't have to do it all the time, you know? But it felt great. At least doing it with you felt great, you know? Right, but we can still just cuddle and talk about things. Just now, we talk about things. Just now, we can also do other stuff, right? He seemed to think it over as he reached out for my face. You sure? If I didn't have to go check back up on Dean, I probably would have said yes in the shower. Ugh, stop teasing me. Not my fault even stopping your... I'm not reading that. You are, but I like it. Just don't go making dumb jokes about it. How about this? We go to my room and we can do whatever we want. Anything? Don't make that face, Tyson. Don't make the fucking plushy face. Oh my god. Yeah? Well, shit, let's go. Let me grab some clothes or whatever and we can go to bed. Quickly moved around the room and gathered his things and marched out of the room to those in tow. Didn't even care that he was just in his boxes, and the moment we were in my room, threw his clothes off to the side and was kissing me again. Took the light off, made our way over to the bed, undressing me along the way, and set on repeat what we'd done not even an hour earlier. Fell asleep sometime later, exhausted and still as close together as he possibly could be. Ty holding me against his front, with two of us just as... Oh my god. I just have to deal with it in the morning, but for now, I was happy. And now we're going... Day 20. My head hurt. I couldn't tell how or why I was hurting, but it was. While I slept. Okay. New scene. So it's fucking good enough place to end it. Goddamn. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. That... At least I think that's the end of the emotional arc for now. Was getting a bit weird on me. At least I can focus on the whole mystery.
What did you think of stream chat? It lasted significantly longer than it usually does, but yeah, y'all good? Glad you enjoyed it, Jose. Dog, do you mind? Do you hear my dog? He is going off. Women's extra, and I still not care for this wolf. Ah, that's fair. Tyson is weird. I'll give it that. He's not everyone's husbando. But at least we're done with that part. Ugh. Well, I really gotta go. I fucking have wait for food and a video to actually finish making. I'm not even like a 10th of the way done with it. So anyway, thank you for being here, Cod Compot, Good Old Days, Choron, Pero, Gilded Archer, Zigaro, Jose SR, Vanguard 101. Oh yeah, be sure to tune in on Monday, same time, Choron, for when I stream Elden Ring. Munchie? Oh well, Munchie's already left, but you know, sure, I'll just say bye to them. Solar Knight, J-Man, Lowman 22. That's all the names I can see. Oh, Choron. Oh, Choron. Whoopsies. But anyways, yeah, if y'all want this video to actually be out on Sunday, I do have to actually go. So, thank you all for being here. Link to the Ko-fi and Patreon in the description. Be sure to tune in on Monday for when we pick back up Elden Ring. Be sure to tune in next Friday for when we pick back up Password. Yeah, I probably won't finish the route next time, but we'll get like 3 more days. But anyways, thank you all for being here, and this is your Fuuri signing out. Bye. Where's the fucking things?